It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Here comes a big one! Here comes a big one. 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 Here comes a big one.
Nice job, team.
Here comes a big one.
俺はダンク。
I used to have big dreams. Growing up using the computer all day had inspired me. So many ideas of cool things I could make and share with the world. Maybe I'd make the next big video game, or maybe I'll develop a fun app everyone loves to use. But no matter what I do, I'm sure it'll be fun every step of the way. That's what I kept telling myself, at least. Instead, I ended up in a pretty mundane life. Don't get me wrong, building websites and maintaining servers isn't that bad, and the work feels meaningful sometimes. But I had always hoped for something more exciting. And then one day, my company was acquired by an unusual group. Not much was known about them or their business model, but they seemed to have enough money to buy us out. What was more confusing to me was the envelope I found on my desk right after I heard about the announcement. Inside was a handwritten Christmas card, despite the fact that we were in the middle of summer. Effective immediately, you are to leave for relocation to manage a new research branch we plan to launch offshore. I know this may be sudden, but we've personally checked your performance reviews twice and felt that this is the most appropriate course of action. Warmest wishes to you on your journey and new opportunity for growth. Your flight leaves in a few hours. Make sure to bring a jacket. I thought it was a weird prank at first, but then the envelope also had a plane ticket to Australia and instructions on reaching a boat that would take me the rest of the way. And then when I went back home, a bunch of my stuff was already packed in rather odd gift wrapping, and a strange moving company was already taking it away. When I was able to ask where we were actually going, I was told we were headed for Christmas Island, which, again, made me think that this must be some sort of joke. But I assure you, dear viewers, this was not a joke. I checked this. It is a small island in the middle of the Indian Ocean named after being found on Christmas Day in 1643. It changed hands several times between countries. It's technically owned by Australia, even though England had it or something. Despite its name, it's also a very tropical place, which also features an annual mass migration of bright red crabs. And yet, when we finally get there, things were not even what they seemed for that. Nothing was like it was supposed to be. Snow covered the entire island, and there were crabs, but they were blue. So I stumbled off the boat and wandered around the beach, trying to figure out where to go next, until I was greeted by a present walking up to me that spoke to me and guided me to what would be my new home. This was to be the first of many unusual encounters here on Christmas Island as the newest member of the Winter Labs. And despite it all, despite everything, I was excited to see what would happen next. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello, hello, hi. Where are the boards? I don't know. Where could he be? I have no idea. Hello, gamers. Hello. Hi. The BG is fine. Thank you. I'm gonna read through and reply to all the messages that I can still currently see once we get this going here. But, hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Hey. Did you guys like the video? I was very nervous about that. I still am. Hi. Yeah. Groovy. Okay, we take it. We take it. We take those reviews. We take them. Oh my god. So many people here. Jesus. Merry Christmas.
Elf Bunged Lop. I don't understand how the name has changed here. I don't understand the progression that we've had happen here. Hello. Hi. You guys can hear me, right? I'm not talking to myself. Yes, this is true. Yeah. That's good. You're not even live right now? Oh god, don't say that. don't say that. I would believe it. Show up, turn around. Are you sure? Is that what you want? Twitch ain't even real? Wait, hold on. Let me press the button to turn the BGM down a bit. Is that true? Twitch ain't even real? It's not a real place? Wait, what just happened with my thing? Don't worry about what just happened there. Don't worry about what just happened there. Hi. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Twitch was the friends we made along the way. That's true. Chap, this is the Twitch VOD. What are you doing? The stream already happened hours ago. You weren't even there for your own debut stream. Oh, okay. Well. It's moving on the ground. I'm moving. Moving. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. How's it going, everybody? Hi. Hi. I don't really know what to say. I have my water though, and that's what's important here.
It's time to drink water.
It is time to drink water. Okay, maybe not that much though. Maybe not that much water though. Maybe not time to drink that much water. I'm so mad. Is it time to drink water? Okay, fine. Wait, I have a button for this now. I have a button for this. Wait, shit. Shit. Stop. Stop. I have to. Where's my button? There you go. I'll drink it. I'll drink it.
It's time to drink water. 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 It's time to drink.
Okay, stop. You guys are gonna no, don't zoom in. You guys are gonna get rid of all the chat messages before I can read them. Stop. Stop. All the fucking messages are gone now. You guys did this.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
All right.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink.
I'll take a potato
God.
chip and eat it.
It's time to drink water.
Okay, we're gonna stop this. We're gonna stop this.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
No, I'm turning it off. I'm turning it off. You guys can't be held responsible with this.
It's time to
I'm
drink.
gonna
It's
turn it
time to
off.
drink water.
Hold up. Hold up. Where is it?
It's time to drink water.
I can't find the redeem to even turn it off.
It's time to drink water.
Oh no, I keep it off the menu thing here. I can't even find it to turn it off. Okay, alright, let's chill. Let's calm down. Alright, we good? Did we get it out of our systems now? Hi.
It's time to drink water.
Is it?
It's time to drink water.
Is it? Is it time to drink water?
It's time to drink water.
Wow, that was a lot of water. That was a lot of water. I definitely drank all of it too. Every last redeem, I made sure to drink through all of it. Of course. There's still a few more. We have to do more of the redeems of. Even though you were audibly talking, though, yeah, that's. Yeah, I'm just that good. Yeah, I could do that. It's impressive, I know. It's impressive. Okay, I wanted to read through the messages from the beginning, and then you guys did that, so now I don't get to do that. But I will be able to see follows, raids, not raids, what's it called? What's the word? Subs. Yeah. I remember how to stream, don't worry. I remember how this stuff works. I remember completely. Hello. His new bones live, drink water, and talk simultaneously. It is pretty impressive. I am very mad that the video started playing with no audio. I checked. It is the only thing that I seemingly added on to my scenes. Well, maybe I have to double check one of the scenes. That I had to set it for output and like monitor, so I can hear it and you can hear it at the same time. And that's the only one where I accidentally did like monitor so I can hear and mute output so you guys can't hear it. That's the only one where I think that's happened. So I was like, okay, I've double checked all my stuff. I'm not gonna have that VTuber scruff, whatever words. I was like, I'm not gonna have that. It's all gonna be good. And that happened. Chat, where is it? Where's the throw things redeemed? We don't have that here yet. Not yet. I'm sure people will have a blast with that if we do implement that, but we don't have it yet. Until then, they're going to waterboard me, which is its own issue here. Should be able to throw snowballs. That is true. That is very true, and it is very possible, too. You're a VTuber instead of a PNG YouTuber now, so you had to scuff to be officially inducted. That is true. It's how it happens. I understand. I thought the scuff was going to be my art in the video, but, I mean, I worked hard to try to get that going for it. That was all my art for that. For those of you who were not aware. Most of you probably are, though. So, yours a nice charm to... Thank you. Wow, the talent. Let me go through the list of the people who did stuff before all of that first, real quick. Hold on. Thank you so much, Baguetti, for the follow. I think you followed, like, right before stream. Thank you so much. I think you were following before, but a different account anyway, so welcome back. And then we got Fuse resubscribing at 3 months. Mr. Fuse Hunter, are you also hydrating? Mr. Fuse Hunter, are you also? And it says, you donate a few bones, it's fine. Why were you guys talking? We're in the starting soon screen, and my mods, no less, are talking about breaking my bones and deboning me. Happens? What do you mean it happens? Oh, bro, you just recently became a mod. What do you mean it happens? What do you mean? What do you mean? By the way, there's supposed to be a whole range of buttons on my Steam Deck for my VTube Studio emotes, and they're supposed to be properly labeled, and we were going to go over them. But I look at the Stream Deck now, and none of them are working. So I guess we have another layer to the VTuber scuff. Let's see if I can fix this. Press them all at random. It might work. It does, actually. It works. They do work, they just don't have labels. Which, I kind of need the labels. I don't know what does what. This one's the angry face. I gotta be able to know what the hell is happening. I think it's just a Stream Deck. Get it to reconnect to VTube Studio. Refresh. Yes, okay, that's all I had to do. We're good. We're good. Everything's good. I think the mods are backseating you, bro. I think the mods are plotting to murder me. I think that's even worse. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that. Now, let me keep going through here what we have here. Andy, the Nyan Bacon, gifting 5 subs. Jesus Christ, Andy. Thank you so much. Holy shit. And we even had a hype train start. I don't know if I've ever seen that hype train thing in my life on this channel. I mean, honestly, maybe, I think one person got that to happen when we were doing Sonic Heroes? I think? I don't remember. Jesus Christ. And then you also gifted a sub to Soul. Enjoy the emotes. We'll go over some of the emotes later, but you guys have access to emotes if you got that little Santa hat now. Because I was only able to put, I think the free emotes, we have all of the ones that Andy did. So all of those are free as long as you follow, I think. So you can use all those. But all the newer ones that I got for like the PNG Tuber 2.0 thing, those emotes have to be locked behind sub because I don't have the space for them in the free slots, which is annoying. I didn't realize how fucking small they made it. But that's there. And I think we have a couple in that movie. Hey, there you go. Thrice got them all on there. The whole collection. I do recognize a lot of the names in the chat. I should say hi to everybody. Let me finish going through all the the things that have been happening here first. We have thrice cheered. We got bits out of this shit. What the hell? Thank you so much. Oh my god, 100 bits. Aztec with the resub says, "Yay me!" 23 months. You've had that Christmas hat for almost a year now.
Nice job, team.
2 years. No, 2 years. I can do math. I'm smart. I'm pretty impressive. More bits? Thrice. You legend. Thank you so much. Nice job, team. I forgot we have Mark Zuckerberg saying nice job, team, as that one. I forgot all about that. Thank you, Keita, for the follow. Sam Knit. Thank you so much, Knit. How's it going? Bakari, I see you there. Thank you so much for the follow. And then we have the massive wave of Stay Hydrated redeems. Massive wave of Stay Hydrated redeems. Now, I tried to make it, you know how Twitch, if you're somebody who streams, you know you can have the Twitch redeems, and you can make it so that, like, you can refund them, and they'll show up in, like, the request thing on the side that you'd have to, like, clear out or whatever, but that's, like, the way that you could refund them. For some of them that I know are going to work no matter what, I turn that off so, like, they don't show up there. And the problem is, that is also the easiest way I found to just pause redeems. And so that Stay Hydrated one is not on there. So if you guys really did keep up with that, I would have had to go out of my way to find whatever manual bullshit you got to do to turn that off. So be careful, okay? Be careful. What else do we have here? And then the other 100 bits now. Okay, well. Refund all of my FBI open ups. You get nothing, Coda. You get nothing. Now, I think I did turn that one off. You guys don't get to call the FBI on the stream. You also don't get to challenge me to chess in the stream. These aren't things that you can do in the stream. Next stream, maybe. I don't think anybody has really done the chess challenge one, so I don't know if I'll turn that one back on. Nobody's ever done it. It was an option. It was an option. Nobody ever called me out on it. Ever. I had to play chess. That works for me. That works perfectly fine for me. It's easy wins. It's easy. It's easy channel points. Mahjong challenge. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I'll put it on there. I'll put it on there. But it wouldn't be entertaining. It would be for me. It would be for me. And that's what's important. I also had that on when I was doing... I added that in because I was doing chess streams for a while. And I didn't really need that as a redeem for people to show up and challenge me, though. So, happens. Gotta do it for the content and content only. Chess is for nerds. Okay. Okay, Grandpa. I'll play you as long as I can cheat. Sure, I'll let you do that. Why not? Sure, why not? So what you're saying is that we could get away with fucking with you. You tend to already. You guys tend to already. Quite often, actually. Now, let me say hi to the people that I at least can see in, like, the user members list here that says are here. I don't know if that means you've typed in the chat or not, though. If you have not typed in the chat yet and I read your name out, I apologize. If you're just trying to quietly lurk or whatever, it's just because I can't fucking see everybody else that's here. I don't know. Maybe there's... Oh, the easier way to do is the login redeem. Do the login redeem. If you didn't already. We have a login redeem. I'm only going to say hi to those people now. Because everybody else flooded the chat, so now I can't see who's here. Filter. Where's the login redeem? You're logged in already. Good for you. If you're already logged in, I'm going to say hi to you. Don't worry. Because it shows me it in order, as long as the mod has not cleared all this stuff. Which, do not clear all this stuff. I need this. It's my only way to tell. Oh, hello. I'm going to read this in order. Hello, Andy, the Nine Bacon. Hello, Obobo. Oboboda. Obodo Asano. Hello, Soul Protag. Solar Protag. Sorry, I can read. Hello, Fuse Hunter. Hello... oh, that says Tofu. Hello, Tofu Toru. I couldn't read it because there was, like, a weird blue color on my second monitor, and so it made it hard to read. But I can read. I can read. Hello, Thrice Deceased. Hello, Baguetti. Hello, Coda. Hello, Bakari. And those are the only ones that have logged in that I can see. But I also know Shadow is here. I also know Prod is here. Hello, Prod. I hope you are having a great day. I saw Angel in here earlier. Angel Frame. Hope things are going well for you. Lop just logged in. How's it going, Lop? Ari. I saw Ari in here earlier. I know you were in here. Hello, Ari. Aztec. Hello, Aztec. Who else was here? Macaroni King. Hello, Macaroni King. I could tell some of you guys were here from the Stay Hydrated spam, at least. I could see that. I could see that. Keita, because Keita followed. Hello, Keita. And I think that should be everybody that I can tell. You are Jared, 19. Can't fucking read. I can read. Login. I was trying to understand Coda's joke. I love your voice acting in Dungeon Meshi. What is the name of the person you're referencing? Instead of Prod, Z-Pod, it's Pro something? I forget what his name is. I know who you're referencing. I just can't remember what their name is. Pro ZD. Oh, Pro ZD. That's okay. Now it all makes sense. Now, Prod Z. Okay, I understand everything now. I understand. So hello, everybody. Welcome here to the Winter Labs. We have... Let me. I'm gonna turn off the chat for a second so you can get a full view of the background that we have here. Boom. Look at this. We got a nice little fireplace here. We got a Christmas tree here. We got a nice little table. Hold on. My chat is getting all fucked now. It's so cozy. Let me turn off my Model 2 for a second, I think, so you can see everything. This is everything. Where did I go? Where'd he go? I do want to add a few adjustments to... Oh my god. Coda, thank you so much for the sub. God damn, here comes a big one. I actually like that table. It looks very, very nice. This background, we'll get into all the credits of things later. How do I pronounce this person's name? They do really great work. I think they've done a lot of background work for a lot of different VTubers that I've seen. They do great work, and they did it pretty fast too. Omorphia. All the credits I should have updated in the About section. All of the credits should be down there. So if you want credits for any of those things, that should be down there. The Starting Soon Live2D that you saw, the animation, the Live2D animation was by Obro in the chat. And the art was done by a skeb artist whose name I can't remember off the top of my head, but it should be down in the description. What, you have a wolf model too? I do not have a wolf model. I do not have a wolf model. Why do you think I have a wolf model? We're not... How many times have I explained to you guys? I'm not a furry. We have a command for it, I think, too. Don't we? Yeah, there you go. It says, WOLFBORG is not a furry, despite what his name may make you think. There is something wrong with furries. He just says one. So, there you go. First name, Obero. Last name in the chat. Yeah, that's true. That's the Tanuki's name. This is true. Did you see it? Oh, shit, you're right. I forgot to turn back on because I was showing off the thing. Thank you for pointing that out. Hold on, let me find it again. There we go. You guys are back. You're not silenced anymore. Sakurai, how's it going? Is that the famous German soccer team in the flesh? We'll get to that. How do I say your name? Paracetamol per? Thank you so much for showing up. I hope you're having a good day. But we'll get into the German soccer team. Listen, that's a part of the slideshow. You can't be spoiling the content. Guys. We got so much planned ahead. We're not even there yet. How many subs do I need to give to add a wolf ears button to your stream deck? It's going to be a lot of money. And I'm gonna need to have like a giant like sign with an arrow pointing at me the whole time, clarifying that I'm not a furry, because I know you guys will just keep calling me a furry afterwards. I know it. I just know it. Again, there's nothing wrong with furries. I just need people to understand that I'm not one of those. I came up with the name WOLFBORG when I was 13 and needed an Xbox Live gamer tag, and I thought a half wolf, half robot would be fucking cool. That's it. That's all that happened. And I didn't know years later that would make a lot of people online think I'm a furry. I didn't know. I didn't realize. Jeff, if my Hamsona became 3D, would you invite me to play games that watch mature topics again, or are you 2D? No. I can hang out with you 2D, 3D, whatever. We can do all that kind of stuff, Coda. Don't worry. I already filed my taxes. Give me a number. It'd be worth it. Oh. Well, now that's dangerous. That's very dangerous. Can you show the full body? Yes. We're going to get into that. I do want to show off the buttons. I don't know the order we want to do this in. Do you guys want to see? I guess showing the full body is easy first. We'll do the full body and then we'll do expressions. So first we have here. Wait, what? What am I waiting for? Let's bet. Bet on what? Bet on what? What are we betting on? What? What are we betting on? What are we betting on, Coda? Hurry up. Hurry up. You're holding up the line here. Everybody stare at Coda. Everybody stare at Coda. Everybody stare at Coda. I don't know what the rest of the tuber looks like. I think he looks like a guy. I think he looks like the guy standing there emoji? I think that looks like him. I think that's what the VTuber looks like. Gamble. Are your pant legs boot cut or flared? Flared but cuffed. You guys are saying a lot of things. I don't even understand what these mean. So I trust when we get there, you'll know whether or not you won the bet. Because I don't know how to confirm these things. Big coat looks comfy. It is very comfy. It is very, very comfy. All right, am I allowed to show off the body now, Coda? Iron, how's it going, Iron? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for showing up. Let's show it the model. We're showing the model, okay? Get your bets in, Coda. It's time. Hi. Okay, so we got my hands. They wiggle around a little bit, just a little bit. Congrats on the debut. Thank you, thank you. We got the big shoes. We got the big pants. We got the jacket. Moves around. Hi. Now, I do have chonky shoes, exactly. Big pants, big shoes. It's massive. Hello, Spuky. I think that's how you pronounce your name. Correct me if I'm wrong. Hello. He wiggling. Wiggle. Wiggle. Wait, why do you have a predict thing next to you? Did somebody actually set up a prediction thing? What has happened? What are we doing here? Are channel points on the line with this? Did you win? What has happened? What has happened? I just need mods to put a note not to take things that Coda says seriously, because Coda will say stuff like that and then try to get us to pause the whole stream to set up bets for that. Answer the question. Are your shoes removable? No, not at least from a preset button. In theory, they probably might be. I don't know if nobody's told me if the feet have been drawn. I didn't ask for it. If it has been drawn separately, I didn't request it. So as far as I know. Don't take Coda seriously. Why do you have a prediction thing next to your name too? How many people were involved in a prediction? What? The prediction is, can we see his toe? Wait, what are you guys doing? What? How come I don't even see that? Oh, I don't see it because the pinned message is blocking it. What the hell? You guys are betting if you could see my toes? The options are yes, no, and what the fuck. The winner was no. Sorry to disappoint. More of y'all should have bet. I only won 20. Totalist behavior. Like I said, I didn't request any of that. If it is an option that I'm able to do, I didn't request it at all. I have no idea. I don't know. I didn't immediately get my model and then be like, okay, what if I undressed him completely? That's not what I was doing. I don't know why you guys are thinking this. I only had it set for 30 seconds over. Oh, so it was you. I see. I understand. New headcanon. Those are his toes. Yeah, these are basically my toes. Yeah, there you go. All right, so let's talk about some of the other stuff we got here. So we can toggle the jacket. Well, this is me outside of the jacket. You can hang out here in the sweatshirt. It's very cozy, very nice. His hooves? His hooves? What? Why are we talking about my hooves? And do a Kyoya cosplay? Okay, I'm down. Oboro, you're saying those are his hooves? That was you who said this? Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? We got My Little Pony fans in the chat here. I know of at least one. Like Lil Wayne? Wait, what? Wait until he finds out winter is almost over? Well, I'll have you know. I hear there's more snow coming, potentially, this weekend. So have fun with that. Have fun with that. The Obero reflects the streamer. Is this how this works? I don't know if that's how it works. The hat is also toggleable. Not that I'll have it off much, but it's an option. We can turn off the hat. We can turn off the hat. Bro's got a cowlick, yeah. So naked without that. I know! It's so cold without it. I don't feel right without it. I don't feel right. I don't feel right. No, okay. I'm at a comfortable 85-degree summer weather for now. Until we're done with you. Don't worry. Anyways, so we also have the glasses are also toggleable. Not that I'll really have them off, probably, but they are toggleable. In theory. But why would you want to turn them off? Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to ever do that? Oh, okay, less. Oh, solid 75 here. Not bad, not bad. The lab doesn't have a heating budget. The fireplace is burning old. Listen, don't talk about the lab budget. It's a very rough topic here. Very rough. Take the hat off again. Okay. Nope. That's a different button. There you go. The hat's off. Are you happy? You can't just shout bald. You can't just shout bald. You can't just do that. Soul. You can't just do that. Wait, no. Can I do this one? There we go. Sad. You can't just do that. My eyes. My eyes. Or is it the redeem to take off the toupee? It's not a toupee. It's not a toupee. Wow. Put my jacket back on. I'm tired of you guys. And we do have the mug, which you might have seen a little bit if you could see past all the "it's time to drink water" redeems. We did have this. Make a redeem to comb your damn hair. I don't have to. I'm wearing a hat. It's fine. It's good. Comb your hair. We have the hat on. We don't have to worry about that.
It's time to drink water.
Ever. Is it?
It's time to drink water.
Okay, fine. What if Santa sees you sleeping on the job? He would never. Ever. Don't worry about that. Drink a Wawa. Wait, what's the debut? Did you not watch the video, Coda? There was a whole video they played. Were you late for the video? Were you late for the video? It'll be in the VOD, at least. I might just upload it as a separate video somewhere, too. There's a what video? There was a whole video, okay? The Winter Labs. Play it again? You guys want me to play it again? I won't play it again unless, like, multiple people want me to. If we're just doing it to appease Coda, I don't know if that's worth it, but if everybody wants it, I don't know. If you guys really want an encore, we can do it again. We can do it again. All right, fine. I didn't expect everybody to be like, again. I didn't. It's worth it. All right, fine. All right, here you go. Here's the lore video again.
I used to have big dreams. Growing up using the computer all day had inspired me. So many ideas of cool things I could make and share with the world. Maybe I'd make the next big video game, or maybe I'll develop a fun app everyone loves to use. But no matter what I do, I'm sure it'll be fun every step of the way. That's what I kept telling myself, at least. Instead, I ended up in a pretty mundane life. Don't get me wrong, building websites and maintaining servers isn't that bad, and the work feels meaningful sometimes. But I had always hoped for something more exciting. And then one day, my company was acquired by an unusual group. Not much was known about them or their business model, but they seemed to have enough money to buy us out. What was more confusing to me was the envelope I found on my desk right after I heard about the announcement. Inside was a handwritten Christmas card, despite the fact that we were in the middle of summer. Effective immediately, you are to leave for relocation to manage a new research branch we plan to launch offshore. I know this may be sudden, but we've personally checked your performance reviews twice and felt that this is the most appropriate course of action. Warmest wishes to you on your journey and new opportunity for growth. Your flight leaves in a few hours. Make sure to bring a jacket. I thought it was a weird prank at first, but then the envelope also had a plane ticket to Australia and instructions on reaching a boat that would take me the rest of the way. And then when I went back home, a bunch of my stuff was already packed in rather odd gift wrapping, and a strange moving company was already taking it away. When I was able to ask where we were actually going, I was told we were headed for Christmas Island, which, again, made me think that this must be some sort of joke. But I assure you, dear viewers, this was not a joke. I checked this. It is a small island in the middle of the Indian Ocean named after being found on Christmas Day in 1643. It changed hands several times between countries. It's technically owned by Australia, even though England had it or something. Despite its name, it's also a very tropical place, which also features an annual mass migration of bright red crabs. And yet, when we finally get there, things were not even what they seemed for that. Nothing was like it was supposed to be. Snow covered the entire island, and there were crabs, but they were blue. So I stumbled off the boat and wandered around the beach, trying to figure out where to go next, until I was greeted by a present walking up to me that spoke to me and guided me to what would be my new home. This was to be the first of many unusual encounters here on Christmas Island as the newest member of the Winter Labs. And despite it all, despite everything, I was excited to see what would happen next.
All right, we're back. Did you enjoy the encore? Did you enjoy it? I'm gonna be honest again. Getting things ready for this, I was super nervous about whether or not that whole thing was cringe or not. But then the fact that you guys asked for an encore of it, I was, oh my god. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm glad. I worked quite a bit worrying whether or not it would actually work out. So. Where are the crabs, though? They're not in here right now. We don't keep the crabs in the lab, lab. Okay, they're outside on the beach. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Want me to keep a crab right next to me here? Or at least we don't have one ready yet. That was a thing I wanted to do, potentially. Because I remember I talked to some of you guys about potential mascots to represent you guys or whatever. I think it might be that. That's what I'm thinking, at least. A couple things. Yes, Christmas Island is a real place. Yes, as soon as I found out, I had to incorporate it into this stuff. Also, as Coda mentioned, blue crabs are real, in case you did not know. Blue crabs are real things. I believe they are, like, mostly, like, much more swimmers than the other kinds of crabs. More so than usual. And I think I heard they're also very aggressive. Like, way more aggressive, I believe. But they're real, in case you didn't know. Blue crabs are real. The weirdness here is that blue crabs are not supposed to be on this island at all. Nor is there supposed to be snow. Those aren't supposed to be here. I don't know how they had that happen. I also don't know how I have internet here. We have a lot of things here that I don't understand how we have, but we have it. Somehow they make it work here. Somehow. It's magic. True, it's magic. And why are you blue? Why? Where the pine trees come from? That's a great question. Again, those aren't supposed to be here either. I have no idea. I didn't put them here. I was just told to come and live here. I also tried to explain to them that I'm not like a big scientist and like or like a doctor or whatever. I'm a web dev and like I've coded games in the past and I could do like Python scripts. I kept trying to explain that to them, but they said no, it's fine, you're perfect for the job. And now I've been tasked here to fiddle with several things here. Some of which I can do because it's like computer programming stuff, but I'm just like, I don't know anything about climate engineering or any of the other stuff that you guys seem to be doing. That's not my background. They said, no, you're perfect. Specifically because we don't have to pay you as much. I'm like, oh. Well, do I get at least a raise from my last position? And I was like, well, like 2% maybe. Oh. But I get free housing. That's something. Room and board, that's it. Yeah, sir. There you go. Unless you need to eat the crabs. Whoa, now. Those guys are fighters. You don't try to eat those crabs. They will kill you. Did you not see the ones in the video? I wouldn't mess with them. In this economy, that's everything. Free housing. Yeah, true. That is huge. That is very huge. Is this Fantasy New Zealand instead of birds, it's crabs? Maybe? Honestly, there's not many places left in the world where you can't get internet. You know what? That's probably true. I think I was just wondering to myself, what is the logistics of getting internet from an island? But I guess this is not like a small island. It's like pretty sizable, I think. I looked into the history a little bit to see what I could take inspiration from for this. But then the company decided to mess with everything anyways. So I could pretty much do whatever. I mean, they can do pretty much whatever they want with this place. So the Arctic research bases have internet, so oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. They have the cables that the sharks eat. Is it tasty? Do you know if it's tasty? Might be tasty. Sharks are allowed a little moku moku. This is true. I'm not a shark. I have no idea. Oh, okay. I should have asked a shark. What am I thinking? The answer is normally either satellite link, depending on distance from the mainland, a dish pointed at said mainland, or undersea cables. Oh, all right. We're learning. These are all things I tried to explain to them that I don't know. And they still said, you're fine. Perfectly fine. They look like sushi rolls, so maybe. I want oversea cables, trip boats. What? What? What is happening here? Talking about tripping boats, breaking my bones, eating blue crabs. Although I hear blue crabs are, I think when I was looking into it, they were saying blue crabs are like pretty good. You aren't working with undersea cables, so like, I mean, that's true. I said nothing about breaking your bones. I say breaking my bones. My bones. Only mine. Okay. No. Okay, yeah. But I think the implication was that you could break mine, in theory. I think that was the implication there. Do you know there's actually undersea cables from the Americad to Europe? I think I always thought that was the case in theory, but I wasn't entirely sure. Those are the ones the sharks eat. Yeah, Americad. Hey, can we go through some of the expressions we got here? We went through the body. Let's go through the expressions. What do we got? Okay, so. Let's get nice and close. Hi. 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 Where's the smug button at? So I can do this, and then if I press the, I think it's the angry button, or was it the? No, yeah, I think it was the angry. If I angle it a certain way, we practice the smug. We did practice this. Obra was very helpful, practicing it with me. So yeah, we have the angry face here. Which, by the way, by default, is like very hard to get me to frown. It's like very difficult by default. But with this, yeah, he's too jolly, too jolly. One thing you might notice is it's very easy for my eyes to go wide. It's very easy for me to go, what? Taking my bones? I need those. Those are my bones. Can't take my bones. The voices are getting jollier. You have left me quite discheesed. I really want to see your real face when do it. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You what? No bald tuber? We are not getting bald. You guys are sending all the appropriate messages for the angry face. Maybe I just need to leave the angry face on permanently. Maybe that's what we have to do. Maybe that's what we're supposed to do here. I saw a video of how much people have to move their face when VTubing. It looks so hard. I mean, I have to definitely get used to it to hit the expressions that I would like to achieve. Mostly because since I was doing the PNG tuber stuff, I got used to not having to worry at all about what my face looked like. At all. Takago, hello! Omedeto for you look so demo. Thank you. We got the angry face right now. Let me use it. Hello, hi. Wait, there's an excited button we can press too. We can pog a little bit. We're allowed a little pog. Bloom, how's it going? Hello. Everybody's showing up. Holy shit. I'm terrified. Everybody I look up to is showing up into my stream, and it's scaring me. What am I supposed to do? Wait. Oh no. I don't know if the pale face works if I also am smiling. I think I have to combine this with another one. Like the crying. No, not crying. I'll workshop it. Crying. We do have crying. This is what happens when you guys waterboard me too much. You make me sad when you talk about taking my bones before my debut stream starts. We don't have to take my bones. I'm allowed a little movement. I think I'm allowed. I think. I would appreciate a little movement. This is the excited face. And then pale. I like that the pale face is actually darker. Yeah. That happens. Water gonna come out somewhere. You don't have to force me to drink so much of it, though. There's so much of it. There's so much of it. Cheeks. Just a little detail. Just a little bit. And we got sad. And now this one, I don't remember asking for this one. There's a button here called confused, which I might have asked for a confused expression, but I don't remember if I specifically did, because I think I thought to myself, the others already had it covered. I didn't think I needed it. So I don't remember if I actually asked for this, but if I did, somebody added this on. I think it would be the rigging person, because I don't think this was there with the art. I don't remember if it was. It's supposed to be like swirly confused eyes. I think I want to like add some like question mark kind of effect around me later, which we don't currently have set up. So that makes it more... But again, I don't remember asking for this one. If I did, okay, I didn't remember asking for it. But if not, hell yeah for adding it. Which, by the way, Danganronpa eyes, true. You know what? That's accurate. I will say, I mean, we're going to get into the credits later, but the rigging work was done by Roa, who does amazing work, and they did it really fast. They told me, what did they tell me? They told me the rigging work was they were going to start it like, I think they said like mid-October, maybe the end of October. I think it was when they said they were going to start it. And then I had some adjustments made to the art like a month before that. I think we were in like September or something like that. And I sent it to them, and they were like, hey, can you send me like just the parts that were adjusted, not the full model? I'm like, yeah, sure, here you go. Because I don't know how the process works in the background for how, you know, what's needed to be done for that. My assumption was I'm sending this to them, they haven't started it all. And they came back to me like the next day, and they said, okay, your rigging's done. I'm like, what? What do you mean? I thought you weren't even going to start for like a month. What? So, they worked really fast, and they did a really great job, I think. I really like it. The art is by Toromi, and again, all these credits are in the About section below. And we're going to go through in the slideshow as well. They did amazing, amazing, amazing work. And what else? I felt like there was something else I was going to say. Now I don't know what to say anymore. I didn't plan this far ahead. I don't think. Oh, the eyes. We gotta talk about the eyes real quick. How could I forget? Well, let me get nice and close here for a second. Let me get nice and close. So, some of you might already know this from the PNG Tuber stream, where I explained one little bit of lore about the character. But for those of you who don't know, these eyes are RGB. So like, or so we have currently set only the 4 colors for now. My eyes will eventually get an upgrade. Now, you might be wondering, how are your eyes even RGB? How did that even happen? Well, technically, they're cybernetic. Technically. I showed up here to the island, and I had asked them, I was like, do we have, like, like health insurance or like doctors here or like they're like yeah we got that handle. You got vision as well covered. I'm like, oh well, I mean that's nice at least. And I went somewhere. I didn't remember falling asleep, and then I woke up and I had these different eyes installed. I don't know where my real eyes went. I hope they got some good money from them, maybe. I hope. And I had wondered, I was like, okay, does that mean, like, my vision's good now? I don't need glasses anymore? But no, it didn't actually fix that at all. I kind of wonder if it made it worse. I don't know what the point of it was. I'm pretty sure it was just to sell my eyes. For reasons, I don't know. They seem like they already have enough money. They're coming for your bones next. You know what? Might have damaged your optic nerve during the... You know what? It's possible. It's very possible. I want to make it like one of those connected redeems. I didn't set that up in time for this, but I want to make it one of those redeems where you guys can change the eye color whenever you guys want. I think. The default is brown. But personally, I think I'm a little biased, maybe, but I'm growing closer, more fonder to the blue. A little biased, though. A little biased. Just a smidge. Hitting his eyes with those Uno wild cards. Blue Eyes White VTuber. I like the blue. The blue's nice. Might be a little biased, though. I like the blue. I also like the green. I think the green is very nice as well. I believe Obro had talked to me about it and said that there is a way to make the eyes like fully RGB through VTube Studio pretty easily, but it's going to take some setup on my end to try to get that to work, I think. So for now, we at least have the 4 different modes, which I think is neat. I think it's neat. So we'll set it back to the default for this stream. Now, is there anything else we gotta showcase? I think we pretty much just showcased off all that stuff. I think. Do you guys have anything you would like to see? I don't know if there's anything I haven't shown off yet. I think that's about it. For those. Toes? No, you're not getting toes. You're not getting toes. No, it's not happening. Butt? Toes? What's wrong with you guys? No! You get boots. Or yeah, there you go. You get these. Are you happy? Are you happy? Do you like it? I keep trying to scroll on a different monitor and it scrolls my model still because I didn't click out the window. I have to get used to that. RGB, no R. Listen. Don't worry about that. I didn't give myself evil eyes to start with yet. Actually, now that I pointed out, why didn't I give myself red eyes? Why didn't I do that? Why didn't I do that? To pay off? No! We're not going bald. What's wrong with you all? What? That's my mod suggesting that? I gotta change some mods around. Half of you guys don't even know how to use the controls. The other half just ban people by accident. I don't even know. I am half yay me. Chap, you could have had a Grinch mode with the red eyes. I opened the mod review to get a poll going to replay the intro video, and then I got scared and couldn't even figure out how to start a poll. You know what? That's fair. I think it's usually you just type /poll, and then it brings up everything, and then you fill it out. But also, polls, as compared to, what is it? Predictions, you can't see the past history of those once that disappears. Unless you have, like, a bot print those out, which we don't have that set up right now. We found that out the hard way through a few other streams that I've been watching. Welcome, Rudy! Hello, hello! You're finally home. Happy debut. Thank you so much. Rudy da. I think Mr. Bort should give me mod. You know what? It's tempting. It's very tempting. Name 5 WOLFBORG facts right now. Name them. Good luck. They better be accurate. He just hands out swords for free. I need to be taking some of these swords away, honestly. Honestly, honest to God. Your name is WOLFBORG. You are Winter. You are ranked all Sonic heroes. You are dressed in blue. You like new game. Those are all accurate. Those are all accurate. OMG, my 2 favorite Christmas VTubers, Elf Bones RG Bitsborg and Rudolph Komorian. Again, Lop, I don't understand the progression of my name, how it has changed for you. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. What is going on in the mind of Lop? Has anybody been able to figure this out? Fact 1, your prescription is minus 2.06, minus 3.5. Those are very specific numbers, Soul. I don't even know if that's good or bad, if I'm being honest. I don't understand how vision numbers work for prescriptions. I just got handed a piece of paper, and I just got new glasses. Alright, hand it over. Woggleborf. Woggleborf. Not a real glasses. I wear glasses in real life, Coda. I don't know if you understand this. I do this. Illegally blind. I think I'm minus 3.75 in both. Maybe I'm the odd one out here. Maybe I'm the odd one out. I don't remember those numbers at all. For me, I just get handed a piece of paper. Maybe that's just me though. I don't know why I have to tell man. It kind of reminds me of the question of like, do you know your own blood type? I don't know my own blood type. I don't know that shit. I don't know many people that do. Do you guys? Wolf Barrington. I have to go be unconscious or else sleep well, Obobo. Thank you so much for all the help, Obobo. Obobo gets the biggest shout outs in the world for all the help Obobo gave to me leading up to this. Well, let me just manually do this here. Oboro Asano. Yeah, that's you. That's the Tanuki. Go follow the Tanuki if you are not already. Eventually, Oboro will be playing. What did we say we were playing? Warriors Woods. Eventually, that's gonna be very fun. Oboro got me into Tetris Attack recently, and it's been a nightmare in my life. That's all there is to it. Anyways, thanks for hanging, Oboro. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much for everything. Sleep well. Oh yeah, shoo. I'm a Bloodborne. It's like the video game. Like Bloodborne. Should I stream? I was considering whether or not I should just start playing through all the Dark Souls and like those other FromSoft games. Play through all Dark Souls, play through Bloodborne, play through Elden Ring. We got so many things I kind of want to do on stream. And others I'm not sure if I should do on stream, if I just mess around with them off stream. Look, Chav, if you're doing every N64 game, you will need to conquer Tetris Attack. No. Why'd you write N64? It's SNES. Not N64. It's SNEX. Actually. Maybe skip Demon Souls, but sure. I've never played Demon Souls. I think I've seen somebody else play Demon Souls once. I was kind of interested in trying it still. I don't know. Do what speaks to your heart. Many things speak to my heart, many of which my doctors don't recommend. This first one's a tad rough.
It's time
That's
to drink
fine.
water.
Is it? Okay, fine.
It's time to drink water.
Hello, exploding notes. I feel like you have a different... Are you the person who has a
It's
different
time to
name
drink
somewhere
water.
that I know somewhere?
It's time to drink water.
feel like I know you by a different name somewhere else, but I can't remember. I feel like I do, though. Yes? Are you... Was it Twin B? Is that you? Or are you somebody else completely? I'm trying to see if I remember here. Yes? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. You're a Twin B. Wait, you didn't know? How did I figure that out and you didn't know? What's going on? I'm pretty sure I just associate... Steady boy. Jack 1. Oh, I gotta do my speed runs again. Oh my god, I can't wait to get... I want us to get back into the Jack 1 speed runs. I also want us to play through all of Jack 2. I want to play through Jack 2. I want to play through Jack 2. And Jack 3. And Jack X. And I want to play Daxter for the first time. I never played Daxter. Because that was a PSP game. I never had a PSP. I still don't. But we have ways now that weren't known to people before. I think there's also, what was it called? Lost Frontier? Jack Tua? Okay, we don't have to say it like that. We don't have to do that. This is not what we have to do here. All right, so we do have one of them fancy schmancy VTuber presentations prepared. We do have one of those. We can do that and get that going. But before we start that, we'll take a short BRB break, both to allow me some time to relax a bit for a brief moment, and also to show off the new BRB scene that I prepared as well. It is a different kind of a... It's not a live 2D thing, but I hope you guys enjoy it still. And you might see some new things in there that you might not have seen other places before. So I hope you guys enjoy that too. More anime clips? No. We're taking anime clips out of the branding here. I hope you guys enjoy it. Some of you here in chat actually contributed to it, whether you realize it or not. But you'll see. All right, let's go there. Stay safe. I'll be right back. Wait, we're not. Wait, we're not supposed to be here yet. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. All right, hello, 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 hello. Hi. Now you're allowed to be in here. You weren't allowed in here before, but now you are. Let me turn on the chill BGM in here. There we go. Should be good in here. Hi. Hello, Ava. I think I saw you in here earlier, but I think I forgot to say hi. Hello, hello, hello. That's me. That's me. Hi. Where's my thing? My VTube studio, as it is called. Did this screw anything up when I moved it there? Probably. No, it looks fine. We look good. We're fine. We're fine. Well, I've done a lot of art for you, huh? You did this? You did the emotes? You did the draw pile? You did... By the way, I included some of the draw pile stuff on there. I didn't realize until afterwards, after I made the video, you had started a different art of me in the draw pile. I think you were trying to draw me as a mage. But it was so small, I didn't even notice it before, but it was very detailed. It looks pretty cool, but you weren't done with it yet either, so... But I saw it. I noticed it. It didn't go unnoticed. Also, obviously I couldn't have included this in time because this is posted after I hit go live. But I saw in the Discord server, Soul posted some art. Let's see if I can show that real quick. Okay, well I hit save, and now it won't let me click on anything, so I can't even see what you guys are saying right now. I hope you're saying good things about me, and only good things about me. Okay, there it goes to download it. It says borg.bones.png. I don't know why we had to label our files like this. Why did we have to do that? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Noe, how's it going, Noe? How's it going? You're so cute. Thank you, thank you. You do be getting bones. I mean, I guess we got bones. I guess. Let me put this back up over here. What area Noah's locked into? Oh, Asta. Hello, Asta. I kind of figured, but I wasn't entirely sure. Hello, Asta. I hope you're doing well. That is Adrestia VT. Another really great VTuber that you guys should check out. Please do so. Very much. Happy debut. Thank you. Borg.bones.png. Are we playing the Scrooge game tonight? I had considered it because I want us to finish it, but also that game can barely run my PNG tuber model. I had to go to the Discord Fugi. I highly doubt it'll work with my live 2D model. I'm not gonna risk it. So that again, it can barely run. Barely. Can barely run my PNG model, so you didn't see that. You look so cute. Oh my god, I get called cute by Asta and Noe. Oh my god. Holy cow. Wait, can I turn this down? There we go. We turned it down a bit. Just a tiny bit. Alright, so now let's get some presentations. The presentation. World premiere. WOLFBORG, by the way, did you get the C4 I sent in your... The what? The what? The what? You sent what? You... Gee, you shouldn't have... What? I also did that? You can't be... What do you mean? Hold on, you guys did that? Does this cancel out? I hope not. What? I just sent some malware? You guys are talking about taking my bones? You guys are talking about sending me malware and C4? And you're talking about eating the crabs that I'm hanging out with here? Be grateful. All right, so let's talk about me. If I can find the button. If I can ever find the button. You know what? Wait, I think past WOLFBORG is a genius, and he invented a button on his stream deck, which will just work as soon as he presses it right now. Instantly works. Instant work. Wait, actually, hold on. That might show my whole desktop. I want to see if I can find one that just shows Chrome, potentially. Probably not. Okay, fine. We'll just show the full desktop. I don't care. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I believe. That's why I wore the many demons on your shoulder. I don't know if I have shoulders that big for all of you to be demons on. That's a lot of demonizing of me specifically going on. Okay, it's time for the presentation that you guys all know and love if you've been to one of these before. Welcome to the Winter Labs. Let's talk about what we got going on here. Who am I? I forgot that this bit may be animated. I don't remember. I think some of the stuff I copied from the PNG tuber stream and then changed all the content. Well, not, I say all. It's not all. Some of the slides are going to be pretty much the same if you were there for that. But many have been adjusted and or completely added. I don't remember this being planned as a thing that reveals things over time. But who am I? Let's see. Who am I? Okay, well, that just showed the whole thing. Well, so much for so much for that. All right, username WOLFBORG. That's me. Now, that says WOLFBORG with 1G. I just want to clarify. It's WOLFBORG with 1G. However, on some of these platforms, you'll see I have to be a WOLFBORG with 2Gs because someone else took WOLFBORG with 1G. They do this to me often. They do this to me often. It's a whole thing. But I go by many other aliases. Such accepted aliases for me are as follows: Chaplin, Chap, Wolf, Borg, and Genius. These are the only ones. Anything else is a lie. Fabricated. I'm already seeing several lies in the chat here. We have WOLFBORG. We have WOLFBORT. We have BoneBorg. These are not correct. BORT, also not correct. Not quite there. Not quite there. Borg Wolf. It's almost there. Elf Bones RGTB. No. It's a lot of stuff that I don't even think is even remotely close to my name. It's got like a couple letters that my name has in it, I guess. Genital actions you take. Borg for... Listen. It was a misinput. It was a misinput. I tried to say general actions. It's influenced by the general actions you take. It's not my fault. It was a misinput. It was a misinput. Chapel. I'm not Chapel. I am not Chapstick. These are not my names either. I've been called those before. Those are not my names. Password. All right. Some of you here for the PNG Tuber debut, they remember this a bit. Okay, that's my password right there. There is an actual word associated with this. There's an actual password associated with this. It is 8 characters long. If any of you can guess it, you win the respect of knowing that you won it today. It's 8 characters long. It's not password, no. I will give a hint. I will give a hint. It is a character name. It is a character name. There you go. Good luck. It was something like New Game. Yeah, during the PNG, during that debut stream, that was the New Game, and I counted the number of characters wrong. But here, I got it right. I made sure of it. I hope. Oh God, I hope so. Chapel Rohan? Chaplin Rohan? What are we talking about? Chaplin Rohan is better? What is happening here? Minecraft? It's not Minecraft. This is a character name. Beatrice. How did you already get this? It was Beatrice. I thought I was gonna have to go to the next step and say visual novel character with the hint. How is this the first actual attempt at guessing it and you just get it? Maybe I'm just dog shit at passwords. Maybe I'm just bad at passwords. Maybe that's possible. I looked to my right at my Beatrice Fumo when I was thinking to myself what I should make the password for today. I wanted to... Okay, I didn't have the time to do this, but several people know that I wanted to try to code in some like chat integrated games for you guys to play. I didn't have enough time to do that and get everything else ready, unfortunately. But I almost had the time this morning to get a Wordle style game in the chat related to the password thing ready. However, I got dragged around to do several things before we started, and so I ended up with not the time to do it. Otherwise, I would have had at least that ready. That would have been cool. But perhaps the next stream that'll be ready. I don't know. We'll see. You need to get better at passwords. Well, I'm trying to not make it like too fucking impossible for you guys to guess. Beatrice. Yeah, I should have written it exactly like that with all of the extra characters. Weech. It's okay, Borgilius. My password is Labubu123 lying. I don't know if you are lying. That's what scares me. That's what concerns me here. I don't know if you are lying. Would we ever lie to you? Yes, often. Should have been Beatrice. What? True! True. See, Toru knows how to make things more secure. No, the lying is part of the password. Oh! Of course. How did I not realize that? Oh, okay, alright. So occupation, I'm a programmer. Okay, I build websites, I can script some things, I can automate some stuff, I can make some games sometimes. General programmer of things and stuff and things. Again, we're here at the Winter Labs, which is a wonderful, wonderful place that definitely pays me very well, obviously, and covers all of my medical stuff in very reasonable and not suspicious ways, such as stealing my eyes and replacing them with cybernetic eyes that don't even improve my vision. It's a very lovely place. We get a lot done here. We get a lot done here working on the weird present robots that are roaming around, the blue crabs, which are a part of something here, I guess. I wasn't involved with whatever's going on here. Again, I don't know why the blue crabs are here. We got snow that's on this island that's not supposed to be snowy at all. It's supposed to be very tropical. I don't know what happened with this. Paid in 6 to 7 servings of blue crab legs a day. I don't know what I'm going to do with you guys. You can't be talking about taking my bones and bringing up 6-7 in the middle of my debut. What's going on with you guys? What's happening here? Eyes, we already went over this. We got brown, blue, yellow, and green as like the main eye options right now with the current version of the eyes. But the eyes are cybernetic RGB eyes and can in theory be used for anything. This means wait, no, maybe anger is not appropriate. Maybe it's more so, getting back to the eyes, if you guys ever do fan art of the character, what? Guys, what are you doing? What? Why? Why are we here? Why? I gotta move several of these buttons so it's easier for me to do them. I had to press like 7 different buttons to get to the things I needed on my stream deck. I gotta work this all out better. That's fine. I'm learning. Now that I can finally move, now that I'm legally allowed to move, we can legally adjust these things. We can make the adjustments. If you ever do fan art of the character, or just want to have fun with it, you can make the eyes whatever color in the world you want, and it's all canon. That's all canon. These are just the main ones. Like I said, brown is the default one, but personally, I've been growing more fond of the blue eyes.
Sex Sieben.
Why? 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 Why do we have to keep doing this? Why? Don't say sex semen, lop. What is this? What is this? You don't get to say this. Stop that. I almost hit the ban button. I just want to hit the delete button. I almost hit the ban button, though. That is what I heard. Is it? Okay, well, that's fair. That's fair. So, height. I'm 6'2". I'm a tall boy. Pre-massive. Pre-massive. Massive. Hold on, wait. Pre-massive here. Hi. I'm the guy standing there emoji. That's me. Hi. Tallborgt. Not quite my name. Not quite there. Not,
Minna-san, konnichiwa.
Minna-san, konnichiwa. Some of you don't know the video we're referencing there, but it's a great video. Minna-san, konnichiwa. Those shoe soles are so thick, they gotta be adding a few inches. You know? Ow, eyes. Yes, Driddy. We have RGB eye options here. We have 4 that we can currently choose from, but my eyes are technically cybernetic. So they could be whatever the hell color we want, in theory. Right now, there's only 4 modes. We got brown. We got green. We got yellow. And we got blue. Yeah, personally, I like the blue, I think. I mean, I like all of them. It's hard for me to choose one, which is why I'm going to set it up so that you guys can also just change them whenever you feel like as well. I'm going to add that in later on. But I didn't get that ready in time for this. Gilgamesh Bort. How do I respond to that? How do I respond to the different names you guys are coming up with for me? How do I respond to that? What am I supposed to say to that? My birthday is December 16th. It already happened. Some of you were hanging out with me because I'm going to try to do an annual watch party of Tokyo Godfathers in the Discord, which we did last year. We did it for several years prior to that, but I think usually before that we did it on Christmas Eve, but now I think we're going to move it to be on my birthday so that we can all hang out there and watch one of the best anime Christmas movies ever of all time. One of the best Christmas movies of all time, even. Tokyo Godfathers is amazing. It's by Satoshi Kon. It's so fun. It's got Quimbus. And it's amazing. It's good. Ao, Midori, Kiro, Kairo, eyes. Yeah, that's true. I was expecting that to end in a Bort somewhere. I was expecting you to end that with it just all being my name, but Bort somehow. Bort. Oh, okay. Well, then you know what? That's fair. Jeff Daniel has mood ring eyes. True. Let's move on to the next slide. Okay, I forgot that this was all going to appear at once. It just kind of all loaded in like that. All right. Well, more info about me. I run an anime website. Some of you already know that. Called Jutaku Network. Right now, it's going through a rebranding phase. The name's going to change once that's all wrapped up. And now that I'm done with the Live2D debut, I can try to focus on that more, which is great. Occasionally, I make videos. I say occasionally because I haven't made like a scripted video on the channel. I haven't had the time for it in a while. But hopefully I can get back into that soon. In the meantime, we have been uploading the Anime Book Club podcast. Also happens live on there as well. So those all go up onto that YouTube channel. So hopefully I can get back into the groove of things and get us going with some videos for that. But now I gotta learn how to balance that with the stream stuff. That's the main issue. I keep wanting to stream, and then the more I stream, the less time I have to make the videos, which is a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Listen, we're working on it. We're working on it. Let me actually set us back to brown for now, for the eyes. What else do we have here? I'm learning how to art gooder. You can see that Kirito here on the slide. I drew that Kirito. I think it came out very nice. I grinded a bunch of hours last year. I think I got to like 400 hours. My goal was to get to 500 hours last year. But some of you will know Mahjong consumed my life halfway through that year. And I ended up getting like 700 hours on Mahjong before the year ended, rather than finishing my art hours. Listen. Listen. It happens, okay? It happens. Just turn streams into condensed video, though. I mean, that's another thing, too. I do have to go through a process of balancing when I would like to make clips or, like, highlights of streams and such. I have to balance that, too. Because I do have to go through with getting used to that. I have had practice making clips for other streamers before. And I have done highlight videos of past stream stuff a long time ago. And that's always fun to do. So I'm excited to do that again in the future. But I gotta put aside the time to do it. That's the big issue. So I'm also a massive Shotaro Tokuno fan, who is the creator of the anime created the manga, which eventually was adapted into the anime, New Game. So, what was I gonna say? Yeah, Shotaro Tokuno has a current series out now called Idle Idle Story. They also did a reprint recently of all the new game manga in Japan called the Complete Edition. So it's like big omnibus releases with like full color art and like a bunch of bonus art that was in like some of the art books. I have a shit ton of merch related to Shotaro Tokuno. I am often ordering all sorts of new game merch that I can find. We've got on my desk, I can see at least like 3 acrylic stands related to new game. One of which is Hajime, who some of you who have in the Discord server, you know Hajime from the incredible bot that sends you good luck, good fortune, depending on the Hajime face you pull that day. Very good. New Game is incredible. If you are a fan of New Game, if you consume New Game, if you own any physical merch related to Shotaro Tokuno, we are instantly friends for life. If you have ever in your life done fan art of New Game or any of the creator's other works, you are also, not only are we friends for life, okay, and I highly look up to you, and I appreciate everything you do in this world, okay, and I think everybody should give you everything you want, okay, you are also going to end up with your art being stored in a big collection that I have here, personally, because I try to grab as much New Game art as I can to appreciate it more. There's not too many New Game fan artists that are still active these days. There's still some that occasionally post some art when one of them has a birthday that people remember happen. I think we just had Hifumi from New Game had a birthday happen, and for whatever reason, everybody paid attention to it more this year than past years, so there was a lot of Hifumi art at around that time. But I know specifically there's one artist that I know of off the top of my head who is always posting New Game art, regardless of the time of year, regardless of whether or not it's a person's birthday. They are the strongest warrior in the world. I believe their name was like Tukus. Let me make sure I'm pronouncing it right.
Here comes a big one.
Here comes a big one. I don't know what that sound was for. Cronus with the sub. Thank you so much. Your popular times are here. Let me try to find this artist because they do amazing work. They're probably the last thing I post in the New Game channel. Let me actually go check that real quick if I can find it. Which, by the way, if you're not in the Discord server, what are you doing? Discord.wolfborg.com. Get in there. Hang out with us. We have a good time there. We watch all the new anime seasonals. We freaking... Can I not find their art in here? Oh my god, I'm a fraud. I thought I had them all sorted out now. I know I saw they posted more art earlier today. Here it is. It's Tukimen Metal. Tukimen Metal is the artist, and they are constantly posting New Game art still to this day. They are amazing. They are amazing. I'm gonna link them here because I think more people should appreciate New Game art. I think. Have you done New Game for Book Club? Yes, I got us to read the first 2 volumes, which covers the entirety of the first season of New Game, and then we watched the first season of New Game together. So I was glad to at least get us to do that. I didn't get us to agree to read the whole thing, because this was a point where we were previewing, we were allowing people to present entire short series that are like one shots, or like the first 2 volumes of a series. That's how I got us to read New Game. I was very glad that we got to enjoy it together as a family. I was very happy for that. So yeah, if you like New Game at all, I'm always around to talk about it at any time. And again, if you ever make art of it, or know somebody else who makes art of it, feel free to send it my way. I will appreciate it deeply. Even if you think I might have seen it already, send it to me again. I want to see it. I want to see it. It always makes my day happy. So I like New Game, I guess. I think, maybe. I don't know. I think Kodat also said something before that I read, but I didn't read. I read it, but I didn't read it out loud, is what I mean. Stream or jump in VC when you art, so I can art along with you. I need to make more art, LOL. I will be sure to do so. We might just have, like, art streams in general, where, like, we have the stream VC open. People can yop in and hang out, and we can art practice together. Or even maybe draw pile stuff again. Draw pile was nice. I didn't plan to draw pile for this debut like I did for the other one, but that was very, very fun when we did that. It was very good. Can't wait for art time. I worked to scramble to get the art ready for the debut lore video. and I was very glad with how it turned out. I wanted to color all of them, but I really didn't have enough time to do it at the end, so I figured it was probably better to at least color the last two, because it showcased like us being at the island and us being at the labs. So I was like, it's probably more impactful if I at least colored these, because up until then nothing has been colored. And also, I have to specify that these are blue crabs. It's kind of hard to do that in black and white. You kind of have to make the crabs at least blue. And if you're making the crabs at least blue, you also have to color in the other stuff to emphasize that, hey, there's snow here on this beach. This is not like just sand and other things. I had to clarify this stuff through color. But also it worked out, because I think it worked out better. 30% towards getting space set up for me to use my drawing tablet again. I do at least know where the stylus and charger are, so that's very important. That's good too. Yeah, absolutely. Manga specifies colors for black and white drawings all the time. I mean, that's true, but I don't know. Listen, more of an impact. It worked out. I have to get used to. I'm getting pretty used to my big drawing tablet that I use often. I want to get used to actually using like a tablet, so that I don't have to set up my whole big setup every time. But trying to get used to my actual like Samsung Galaxy tablet to try to do art on that, it feels weird. I don't know. Maybe I just have to keep trying and get used to it. It just feels awkward. I'll keep at it. I'll keep at it. And the other fact that we have on here, visual novel. I made one a number of years ago for the Winter Game Jam for the Dev Talk server, which is a whole community that promotes indie visual novel development. Many people in here are from that community. And I made the Winter Games many years ago, which is available for free on itch.io if you're ever interested in reading it. I would like to get it so I made it through the game jam in the month with a team of some artists that helped out with it. Andy, Nia Bacon in chat, also helped massively with this, I believe. They did a lot of the character designs when I needed somebody to help out because another artist was not going to be able to make it in time with the character design. Andy was a huge help with that. So I want to update that game a bit and then re-release it onto Steam for free as well. I want to put in voice acting. I want to add in CGs because we didn't have time for CGs, but it's supposed to be a death game set in the North Pole where Santa has brought all the worst of the naughty list to participate in a death game there. So I wrote that up in the month. It's a fun time. It doesn't actually have like any gore or anything in it, if you're worried about that. And it's a fun time. We had like 6 characters that we made for it. So go check that out if you're interested. It should be, if you look up like WOLFBORG The Winter Games, or like The Winter Games visual novel, or like itch.io, you'll probably find it somewhere. I think I probably linked it somewhere on the website too. It's probably there. I don't know. Feels a little odd that you're constantly looking slightly to the left of your model, but I don't watch VTubers, so I don't know if that's normal. That's literally just that can be fixed because I can recalibrate my thing. But it's literally just me looking to the screen to read my chat. And then if I'm like looking over there to where my my thing is, but I can also recalibrate it. I just have to get used to where I should be pointing. Maybe I should just look at the chat as I calibrate. There you go. Now, wait. Did it work? Did it work? Hold on. Let me recalibrate again. Okay. We've recalibrated. So now, if I read chat, it should look like I'm facing forward. He's reading a second screen. You guys are on my second screen. That's you. That's you. I'm sure you're saying with Death Game puts Santa on the naughty list. There's lore behind that, okay? If you played the game, you'd understand, okay? I'm just saying. There's lore behind that. There's lore. There's when the game has lore, you know? When the game has lore. Just look at us in the eyes now. All right, so what I'm not. There's several things that I am not. Several things that I'm not. First of all, I'm not a Beyblade. There's a Beyblade called WOLFBORG. That's not me. I'm also not the German soccer team. Somebody immediately came into the stream and pointed that out. I am not the German soccer team. The German soccer team has ruined me for many years on search engine optimization stuff or YouTube stuff. Anytime you try to search up WOLFBORG, it would say, did you mean the Wolfsburgs? So I am not, in fact, the German soccer team. That's not me. I'm also not a priest, nor a doctor. The priest being a reference to Chaplin's, which is spelled differently. And I'm also not a doctor. I think I'm called Dr. Chaplin in some other servers. Like, that's my nickname in there. But that's not... I'm not an actual doctor. I don't know how to clarify this to some people. That's not me. I didn't go to medical school. Do not trust me to do surgery on you. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, thank God, but he is Chappelle Rowan. Yeah, that's basically, yeah. I'm also not Charlie Chaplin. I know this mix-up happens often, because we're both very funny people, I think. But I am not, in fact, Charlie Chaplin. I couldn't pull off I don't know if I would want to pull off the stash anymore. I don't know if I could handle the hat, though, that he usually rocks. I don't know. How's it going, Random? How you doing? Command add furry to, he certainly is. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to unmod somebody who's purposely went out of his way to figure out how to do a mod thing so he could call me a furry. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to do something about that. He didn't know shit about how commands worked before. What the hell? Aztec, goddamn. I'm also not WOLFBORG with 1G, mostly. So, WOLFBORG with 1G on several platforms has been taken. For example, on Twitter, somebody took WOLFBORG with 1G, they followed MTV India in like 2007, I forget what year they did. They followed MTV India many, many years ago, and then never used the account again. Never did a single thing on this account. And now, because of that, I can never be WOLFBORG with 1G on Twitter. WOLFBORG with 1G on Twitch, I think actually does stream occasionally. But I went to check recently, and it said the last time he was streaming, it was like League. So it's like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about that? What are you gonna do about that? I like the new VTuber model. You're looking chipper. Thank you, thank you. So you are WOLFBORT and or WOLFBORT. No. We went over in a previous slide the accepted aliases here. Accepted aliases include Chaplin, Chap, Wolf, Borg, or Genius. Call me all these things. You can call me all these things. These are all correct. I'm also not a furry, despite everything. I'm not a furry. Again, I got no problem with furries. I'm just not one. I have no problem with that. I'm just trying to clear up the misconception people might have based upon my name. I didn't realize that. Some people just assume that I am. I'm not. I have no problems with it, though. You do you. So you're saying I should stop using your first name? I mean, probably, maybe. I mean, I don't have a problem with you using it. We know each other in person. We've met in person. I've accidentally taken your pants home and then had to mail it back to you. Wait, that sounded bad out of context. Listen. There's important context for this, okay? It's very important. Okay. Mailing pants, that's crazy. That's true. All right, what else do we have here? Very normal ad read. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. We do have an ad read. Wait, shit. Hold on. Shit. I forgot all about this. Do I have to have the music on for that? Do I have to turn off the music? Are you tired of the sun? At Snowfall Technologies, we hear you. We are hard at work to bring winter joy and whimsy to your town at any time. Our latest branch here on Christmas Island aims to break new ground in several fields, such as cryogenics, robotics, cybernetics, climate engineering, and many more. As a demonstration of our capabilities, we took the liberty of scheduling a massive winter storm across America a week prior to this tour, which we trust you all enjoyed. I, for one, loved waking up to nearly 2 feet of snow, physically preventing me from opening several doors, and the one shovel we had access to instantly breaking. How fun! Hearty laughter here. There are many who say an eternal winter will devastate the world, but our investors say otherwise. And you can be a part of this journey too, with a simple press of the subscription button at twitch.tv/wolfborg with 2 Gs, where I will absolutely receive all the money for this research, and it will definitely not be diverted elsewhere, such as for more island acquisitions for our company. Thank you for your time. We hope you enjoy your stay at the Winter Labs. Please also consider visiting the gift shop before leaving the island to purchase one of our very normal snow globes that can absolutely be trusted in your home, although does require connecting to your local Wi-Fi, but again is very safe and affordable. Is that it? Okay, I think we're done with that. Okay. I did okay with that, right? You okay? You safe? I think I'm good. Okay, good. All right. What are you saying? What was the last one? No, nothing. There's nothing. What do you mean? You convinced me. Sign me up. Oh, I'm glad to hear. I think we gotta take a breather for a second. I think we have to take a little breather for a second here. So let's have a little inspirational quote and enjoy these pictures of Hajime. This is a quote, words full of wisdom that someone important said that can inspire the reader. And someone famous said it, so you know it's true. It can be trusted. Hajime is not a command in here, unfortunately. Not yet. Nor do I know how I would get her to show all the emojis in here. But she is a command in the general Discord, which again, you get access by joining the Discord. If you go to... I spelled Discord rod. There you go. There's that. By the way, hey! Socials. I don't have a command for this, really? Hey, you! Social media person, okay? If you use Twitter, please, and you have a Blue Sky as well, please consider going to Blue Sky and following me on there if you are not already. Please. I would like to not stay on Twitter forever. I would love to move to Blue Sky. I need more people to move over to Blue Sky. I would like to move to Blue Sky fully, but I can't do this yet until we, as a family, all start moving more so to Blue Sky. Please move to Blue Sky. Please. Please follow me there. Please get me the fuck out of here. Please get me the fuck out of Twitter. Please. Please. I'm begging you. Get me the fuck out of Twitter. Thank you for your time. Alright, what we got next? Likes and dislikes. Likes and dislikes. Nah, Chad, you can't convince me to use social media. Hey, if you don't use social media, that's perfectly fine. You're not in Twitter, silly. You're in X. Oh my god. I'm grabbing you. I'm grabbing you, Aztec. I'm grabbing you and I'm shaking. I'm shaking you. Likes. I like winter. I don't know if you could tell. I also like programming. I guess that's cool too. We got sci-fi stories. Those are great. Those are amazing. Visual novels. Incredible. We'll talk more about those in a later slide. Visual novels are great. Mahjong is a new addition to this list. Because I only started playing it last summer, really. And, oh my god, I have been locked the fuck in. I am now 7th Dan on Richi City Mahjong with like 800 hours logged on Steam since like last like June or July. I also really like going to the movies. Like, I go once a week. I want to see Iron Lung. Markiplier's movie just came out. I've been hyped for it. It's finally out now. People are saying really great things about it. It's already made like 3 times its budget, apparently. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. It's gonna be like the next thing I see. I can't wait to see it. I'm so excited. Oh god. I played Iron Lung. I think Shadow might have been there when I played Iron Lung on like a Discord VC call. And some other people I think were there too. But I remember Shadow being there, I think. And this was like a while ago. Like probably 3 years ago. Something like that. But yeah, I go to the movies like at least once a week. Usually Tuesdays I go. But I also go for like anime movies whenever those happen. So if you mention any recent movie that came out, I've probably seen it. Except for like the Avatar movies. I haven't seen any of those past the first one. Butterscotch. I like butterscotch. I'm old man coded. Okay, I like my hard candies. They're very nice. I like my butterscotches. I would have one right now, but it would cause a bunch of noise on the mic as I consume it. And I don't want to do that to you guys. But if you guys weren't here, I'd be eating butterscotch right now. I want it. It's in the corner of my vision, laughing at me like the Green Goblin mask. It's there. Dislikes. Spiders. Don't like them. Not a fan. Not a fan. I think Adrestia would agree with me. Not a fan. Not a fan of them spiders. Not a fan. I'm tempted to hop out of work early on Monday to see a mystery movie premiere. Oh, I went to one of those before. I went to one of those twice for like horror movies. I think the first... No, it wasn't for horror movies both times. One of them we ended up seeing Lisa Frankenstein as like the random horror movie premiere that you didn't know about going in, which was a weird movie. It wasn't bad, I don't think, but I also don't think anybody talked about it ever. I don't remember if they did. I think the other one was... What was the other movie we saw? It was some like movie about a rowing team. Like, I think it was just a movie about a rowing team growing up and going to compete in like as an actual professional in this. Hold on, a noise has just happened, which I believe is going to make a thing happen. I have this issue that turned itself back on. I don't know what happened to turn itself back on. I have a massive external hard drive that's like 20 terabytes, which sometimes on occasion Windows just disconnects and then reconnects, and whenever it does, it pops it up as like a thing. Yeah, it just did it. Okay, yeah. It just pops it up out of nowhere after that noise happens. Because it's just reconnected. And I turned it off a while ago, but I guess a Windows update turned it off again. I guess. Or I turned it back on. I turned that off. Anyways, let's keep going here. I dislike spiders. I'm also not a fan of most food condiments. I don't need sauce for my nuggets. I don't need ketchup on my burgers. I don't need this stuff. I don't need it. I don't need marinara sauce for my mozzarella sticks. I could just eat it as is. As God intended. I don't think I had a Windows update in like 2 years. I had to do a Windows update last night when I turned off my computer. And I was like, I don't know if I feel like I should just not do this. I should do everything possible in the world to not do this in case it screws up everything for the debut. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to bed. And I did. And then nothing blew up. So I'm like, okay, cool. So yeah, I'm not a fan of most food condiments. Also, lack of volume sliders in games and websites and everything. Hey, you! I'm talking to you directly, developers out there of anything. If you are out there and you design something to be mobile fucking first, and you decide to yourself, they do not need volume fucking sliders on their website that we are also allowing people on desktop to use, because we care about the mobile users first and think, oh, they got the buttons on your phone, you handle with that, we don't have to worry about that shit. I am going to your house, I'm going to find out where you live, and I'm going to give you a very stern talking to, because this is not acceptable in any practice anywhere. You do this shit to me, and I lose my fucking mind. I go on to chess.com, a fucking website that should be the easiest thing in the world to allow you to adjust the fucking volume on, and you can't fucking do it on PC. Only on mobile with your fucking phone's buttons. And it's a feature request that we've like done for several years, and many people keep updating the ticket for it. I keep getting alerts whenever we update the ticket for it. They don't give a fuck. But several of us have volunteered. We'll do it for you. They just won't allow it. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why people are so against adding volume sliders. I think TikTok also didn't have volume sliders for their shit for a while. I don't even know if there still are volume sliders on TikTok if you use it on browser, unless you use an extension. I don't even know. So much shit. And this isn't even just about those, okay? If you make a game, because I played plenty of indie visual novels, which also don't have fucking volume sliders for their games. And or, like, set their volume to max. You don't have to set your volume to max on these things either. You can make it like half and then allow me to turn it up later. You don't have to set it to 100% for your games out of the box. You don't have to do that. It's not something you have to do. Okay, so most implies there are food condiments you like. I think I mostly wrote that because I wasn't sure off the top of my head which ones I would like that you guys consider to be condiments. Like, I don't know. I like mayonnaise if it's mixed with tuna, I guess. I don't know. Who the fuck makes it in DVN and doesn't just use RenPy with its built-in volume sliders? Well, some people like to try to build them in Unity, which also has its own default engines you can use for visual novels, but some people just don't do it because they want to make their own thing, which is fine. Well, they gotta go all the way with it, you know? And other times, some people do use RenPy and they just don't code, or they want to try to make adjustments to the code for the volume sliders, or just disable the options to adjust volume or whatever. I don't know. Shino, how's it going? Fornoki, simply be a 100% grats on the live 2D. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Pretty sure TikTok on browser has sliders. It's weirdly at the top of the video, though. I think for a while, though, it didn't have those. Or at least I thought it didn't. I remembered having to download an extension for something. I don't know if it was that or if it was a different website, but something I had to download an extension because they didn't have those by default. But maybe they put it in later. I don't know. Game Freak method, where they have a volume slider, but you have to talk to a random NPC. Oh my god. Ranch? I don't like Ranch. We're not a fan of Ranch here. Not a fan of Ranch here. What else we got here? Sports. I understand them in principle. I understand how they work. I'm not a big like sports fan, sports head, sports whatever. It's not really my thing. I don't know. It's not for me. Everybody around me is though. But it's not for me. I don't know. Also not a fan of Blarg from Tetris Attack. This one's more recent. This one's pretty specific. We don't like Blarg. We hate Blarg in this house. We're not fans of Blarg. Not fans of him. We don't like him. Fuck you puts ranch in your butterscotch? What is wrong with you?
But
What
do
is
you
wrong with
like
you?
Panel de Pon?
Panel de Pon's good. Panel de Pon's good. If Blarg's not in Panel de Pon, it's good. It's good. Let's talk about some content. Typically, we're going to do some gaming streams. I like to do many that are based on sci-fi stories. Also like visual novels. Also like puzzles. And we also want to start playing a lot of SNES games, I think. I think we want to do a lot of those. That's a whole project. The project being to play through literally every single SNES game. I also want to read every single science adventure entry. So we got a lot of stuff planned. I also want to finish playing through all the Halo games on stream. We got through like most of them. We got through Halo 1, 2, 3, and Wars. Now I got to do Halo Reach next. Oh, and ODST. We did that. So, gonna be a lot of gaming content. There might be some variety stuff built in there, but this is typically the kind of gaming ones you'll see. And then we also have weekly book club discussions. We meet and we talk about 2 volumes of manga per week. The current series that we're almost done with is about Orin High School Host Club, which is a very, very fun time. We're heading towards the end bit. Things are starting to get a little more serious in areas, but it's pretty cool. So we're going through that, and then we're going to be doing the voting process to determine what the next series is we're going to read are. What order would you do Science Adventure in? I'm trying to do them primarily in the order they came out in, except when it comes to like the Love Choo Choo entries, those like spin-off entries. I'm trying to, I think, focus on doing the mainline stuff first in the order they came out in, and then I'm going to go back and do the spin-offs. I think that's the plan that I want to do with that. Which means that we already finished reading through Chaos Head Noah on stream. This is before even the PNG Tuber model, though. But we did read all of that on stream. You can find the VODs, on the YouTube channel. So that's there. The next entry we got to read through is Steins Gate. That's the big one. That's the big one in the series. So that'll be very, very fun. I'm very excited to do so. Mahjong rank grinding. I've held back on streaming the Mahjong, even though I've been playing it a ton off stream, like a lot off stream. If I wasn't streaming some nights, I was often just grinding a bunch of Mahjong matches and doing other things. So I held back on it last year, and now I'm unleashed. Now I can just stream it whenever. Before I only streamed it like twice for like tournaments that I was participating in. But now I want to just try out streaming Mahjong as its own thing and see how that goes. Maybe we like it, maybe we don't. I don't know. We'll see. We'll try it out a bit, see how it goes. Alright, when I was on my way home from groceries, my full music library shuffle played FDD, nice, which I took as a sign to get home ASAP to celebrate your debut. Hell yeah, there you go. That's all you need. That's the signal. I'm going to make a concerted effort to make it to the robotic note streams. I'm going to make a concerted effort to make it there too, because I've actually never read the robotics notes VN before. I got the robotics notes, like double pack that they localized and came out with. I have that, but I think I booted up a little bit and read a tiny bit, enough to get the gist of that release for its opening stuff. But then I was like, I want to stream this with people. I want to read it together with people. So I haven't finished reading that yet. What's more confusing to me for the Science Adventure stuff is what we're going to do when we get to Occultic 9. Occultic 9 was originally, if we're reading it in its intended released original form, we would have to read the light novel for that, which there's like 3, I think maybe 4, or there was at least 3 and there was planned to be 4 light novels for that, which were localized, although I don't think it was a completed thing. Like, I think they said there was supposed to be another volume that never published in Japan. I think? I forget. I'd have to double check that. But the thing is, like, we'd have to stream reading a light novel, which legally, I don't know how I feel about that. That might be one of those, like, we read it in like a Discord event if people feel up for it. Because there was actually an Occultic 9 visual novel, but it was never localized. I have it though. I own it. It's all in Japanese, and it's actually objectively the worst way to experience Occultic 9, because the light novel obviously tells the perspective of like 9 different people, because Occultic 9, technically 10 because of reasons, but whatever. And then the anime came out, which people have mixed opinions about. I personally liked the anime in many ways. I liked it. And the visual novel, I think, adapted the anime version in many ways, and had also changed it so that instead of being from 9 different perspectives, it was only from the perspective of the main character, which is like, what are you trying to do now? You've like reduced a huge part of what this was supposed to be about. It was huge. So that is objectively the worst way to explain it. That's beyond, before you think about the fact that it's never been localized. It probably never will be. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? But I do own it, technically. So we'll figure out what to do when we get there. And the next entry we got to read through is Steins Gate, which I'm sure everybody will be excited for. We will not be doing Steins Gate Elite. Do not worry. But we're also not going to do Steins Gate Reboot. Do not worry. Or whatever it was called. We're not doing the remake thing that they're doing. We're doing the original. Going with the original. Collecting two very contentious aspects about it that people always talk about. Yeah. We'll deal with that when we get there. We got a long way to go before we get to Occulting 9 at least. I'm honestly, having read through Chaos Head for the first time on stream, Chaos Head was really, really good. Chaos Head was like so good. Like, I'm gonna have to reserve my judgment until after we'd finish the reread of Steins Gate, but Chaos Head might be up there as my favorite entry. I don't know, it's hard for me to say, because Steins Gate holds so much of a place in my memories. I'm kind of sad I cracked and finally bought Elite just to get a legal copy of Phenogram. Oh yeah, I do have that too. Yes, I did get that. Like, I do own Elite, I just don't want to play it because I don't like whatever that was. Anyways. So yeah, Mahjong. We want to get into streaming some of that more. Also want to do some live coding projects. I don't know exactly what they'll be, but I would like to do some of those, potentially, for content. Art practice sessions. We talked about this earlier. We'll be hanging out and I'll be learning and doing some stuff. I don't know when these will happen. I don't know what I'll draw some of these nights. But we'll see my progress over time. Hopefully it improves. Jack and Daxter speedruns. I want to get back into doing the Jack and Daxter speedruns. We gotta get back to doing it. My record right now on no lava tube skip, if you know what that means, is 1 hour and 12 minutes. We can get that under an hour easily. Easily we can get it to under an hour. Easily. Easily. It'll happen. It'll happen. There's a bunch of other Jack and Daxter mods I want to try as well. I want to try those out. And watch parties. We typically, again, in the Discord channel, we watch the first episode of literally every new anime seasonal that premieres. Every new anime season. We watch the first episodes at least. We went through all of that recently. I think there was a couple stragglers that finally came out by now, so we might have to watch those at some point. But those are, we do that. And then for book club, we haven't been doing it lately because I got so busy after New Year's. But we do typically everything that we read for the book club, we also watch all the anime adaptations of together. So right now we have some of them that we have to go through. We also have to go through all of the seasons of Sailor Moon because we did read all of Sailor Moon. So Sailor Moon is a thing that we'll watch in there occasionally. And now we're going to be finishing Ouran High School Host Club soon, so we get to watch that soon. And I think there was one before that as well that I can't think of off the top of my head. But we got options with those. We got options. So that's some content stuff. Anime. What we got here? Of course, I like New Game. New Game is incredible in so many ways. That's just a fact. Look it up. We got Tokyo Godfathers. I also talked about this earlier. One of the best anime Christmas movies ever of all time. Sangatsu no Lion. March comes in like a lion for a shogi drama / slice of life. It's got so much going on. It's great. It's an amazing time. Please check out Sangatsu no Lion. You will not regret it. Then we got Kizumonogatari, life-changing movie experiences. I would not recommend watching Koyomi Vamp, which tries to combine the 3 movies into one. I felt like it took too much away from the experience for me with the ways that they edited them together. So if you do watch Kizumonogatari, I highly recommend watching the 3 separate movies. They are amazing experiences. Technically, you're supposed to watch all of Bakemonogatari first. But Kizumonogatari is a prequel to the Bakemonogatari stuff. So, like, you are technically allowed to. It is highly recommended that you check out Bakemonogatari first, though. But you can do whatever. I believe in you. Then we got Wotakoi. It's not pictured here. Also, Sangatsu no Lion was also not pictured here. I didn't have enough space for these things. But Wotakoi is a cute office slice of life about otaku office workers. Very good. Very nice. Occulting 9, we talked about it earlier. Psycho Pass, also not pictured here, but Psycho Pass is incredible. At least the first season. I'm so glad they didn't make another season after that. I'm so glad we did not make another season of Psycho-Pass. I'm so glad we stopped at the first season of Psycho-Pass and said this is perfect as it is. I'm very glad for that. Very, very, very glad that we did not make a second season of Psycho-Pass. That did not happen. You're making me glad I didn't watch Psycho. You should be glad you didn't watch Psycho-Pass 2. What a miserable time. If it existed. It was so bad, I didn't bother checking out Season 3. Which might be good. But I didn't even bother checking it out. What about Hypothetical? Yeah, I didn't even bother checking it out. I was so scared about how bad the second one was. I was like, why did we try to continue this? I also haven't checked out the movies, no. I was just like, the first season is so good, and then the second season is so shit. Why? It just felt like we were taking a franchise that was great and trying to turn it into more than what it was. Which is, I keep calling it a franchise. It sounded like they were trying to make it a franchise, but it didn't really have to be. It was just a great show as it was. We could just leave it alone. Anyways, that's Psycho-Pass. Psycho-Pass is great. The first season. Go watch Psycho-Pass. You will have an amazing time. Sci-fi, dystopia, cops going after people with guns that can determine their emotional states to determine whether or not they would do a crime and how the gun would treat them and such. There's a lot more going on with it, but it is a very, very cool, very, very cool show. Season 3 is so bad. Oh, damn. It's like later seasons of Dexter where they came out with mind reading. Oh, my God. Don't talk to me about later seasons of Dexter. I finally watched Dexter the other year. What an incredible starting premise for everything. And then what the fuck were they doing ending? What the hell happened to Dexter? What the hell happened? Honestly, second season is the only thing that sucks. The rest is at least passable, and the last movie is pretty good. Okay, I might check them out at some point, but I've just been too scared to actually do it right now. I have a flash drive of the gun. Oh my god, that's awesome. Swear the ship of Thesis, if it was sentient. Oh my god. Alright, what else we got here? Wheat Cross. It's been a while since I watched the seasons of Wheat Cross again, but I should. The Wheat Cross animes were very interesting, especially in the earlier seasons. I think after the first couple seasons, the later seasons I thought were more funny with what we were trying to do with it. And then, I mean, the newer thing that they're doing, Diva A Live or Diva Live, that's just, they're going full on, we're not gonna have serious stakes with this anymore type deal. So this is a completely different vibe with the new one. But I think I liked the art and mechanics of the newer cards that they introduced with Diva Live, at least. At least Diva Live got those cards to be printed here in the US in English and released. I bought those. I don't think the original had that. I could be wrong, though. Wasn't around when I got into Wheat Cross, at least. I don't know. Anyways, gamers. Probably one of my favorite trashy rom-com animes of all time. A rom-com, specifically like the love rhombus type varieties. Very funny. Focused on young casual gamers who are also trying to date and hang out. And it's very, very cute and very fun. And despite it being about gamers, there's not too much gaming stuff going on. It's mostly pretty chill, and I mean, I rewatched it and it was like more focused on gaming stuff than I remembered on my first watch, but it's really not too much focused on like gaming stuff. It's more so just focused on like, this is a casual hobby that they all share, and they have different things that they reference from that. And it's very cool. And I like the characters from it. And I think it's neat. That's anime. Gamers is fun. Gamers is fun. Gamers is fun. Now let's talk about some books. Some Annie books, specifically. For manga, we got Idle Idle Story. That's the current series by the creator of New Game. Very good. It finally has an English release. I just spun around in my chair as if you could see me spinning around my chair. You couldn't see that. We didn't map that to the VTuber yet. Okay. But I have all the versions or volumes that have been released in Japan and in English now. So I'm so glad to see that. I hope it gets an anime. I hope it does. I'd be very excited. Then we have, would you consider Anime Gataris the gamers of anime about anime? I've never checked out Anime Gataris. To answer your question. I actually don't really know if I know anything about this. Do I? Maybe I do and I just don't remember it based on the name. Let me look it up. I don't know anything about this, actually. I haven't seen any of this. I probably should, though. I probably should, though, if you're describing it like that. I probably should. So, let's continue here. Manga, we got The Flowers of Evil by Shuzo Oshimi. I don't know why I blanked on the name for a second. Shuzo Oshimi. Idol Idol Stories by Shotaro Tokuno. And The Flowers of Evil is by Shuzo Oshimi. Very... Oh my god. Their works are very easy to read. They're not, like, hard to, like, read through. They're very quick reads, is what I mean by that. But they are emotionally hard to read at times. And The Flowers of Evil is probably the most impactful. And the anime, they did a weird style for the anime with their rotoscoping of it. I thought that added to the experience. I really enjoyed it, actually. But a lot of other people didn't, which is fair, because it does look fucking weird. But The Flowers of Evil is amazing. The Flowers of Evil is incredible. Inuyashiki, Last Hero. Yes, Inuyashiki, my god. Inuyashiki is the GOAT. I'm so glad to hear you say that, Lop. Inuyashiki, that's the grandpa. To clarify for the image, obviously, Idol Story is this here. This image here on the bottom left. On the top left, that's right, top left, Mina Slimes. We have The Flowers of Evil. Down here in the middle, we got Inuyashiki. Great 10-volume sci-fi story by Hiroya Oku, who it's about old man and a teenager both get killed by aliens and then have their bodies be replaced by with robot versions of themselves. So they are essentially now robots that live on Earth and don't really, like, they retained all their past memories and personalities from before, but now they're just also robots. And the old man is trying to figure out how this works and is trying to do good. The teenager is a psychopath, so and starts killing people, and it's a very great series about all that. Suddenly superpowered cyborgs, exactly. Sorry, Flowers of Evil and then forgot it. You should pick it up again. It's very good. And also very quick to read. It's like 13 volumes and it flies by fast. The anime only adapted like a third of the story of The Flowers of Evil as well. Very good. Inuyashiki is such a great moral interrogation and exploration of so much. I think I did a video on it years ago about the duality that it presents. It's very good. Inuyashiki simultaneously destroyed me and made me want to be a better person. It does that. It does that. For other mangas, we have Land of the Lustrous. We read this as a part of book club. Oh, what an experience. We finally, like towards the end of last year, got the last volume released here in English. Took them forever, because it was done by the time we'd read it, and I think that was towards the beginning of last year. So, oh, yeah. And Lustrous is, like, there's so much they go through. There's so much changes that these different different Hoseki no Kuni might be every complicated feelings about it. That's one way to describe it. There's so much happening with it. Fos's journey through that. I think I remembered Diamond's journey in it too. You got the Cinnabar. Everything's going on with Cinnabar. You got, what's the doctor's name? Rutile? And the Patparasha? Their whole bit. Oh, there's so much this happens. There's so much. please go check out Land of the Lustrous if you haven't already. It's good. Umineko's here for manga because that's the only version of it I've read so far. I own the visual novels, I just haven't had the time to sit down and read it, but we read all of the manga for book club. What an incredible experience. I think there's a main issue that the manga has that people feel divided about or mostly don't like about it, which is that later on in the manga, it attempts to give answers for things that are supposedly left vague on the actual visual novel so that you can interpret it yourself. And the manga supposedly attempts to point you more towards answers towards it that were not previously there. So many people I've talked to have been divided on that being there. But other than that stuff, the manga was great, I thought. Several of the different episodes were handled by different artists as well, so you get a nice variety of some styles with those. Alright, you still got the Catbox version handy. I don't know what that means. I have the physical USB version that I got from Manga Gamer, which I heard some news that USB release and some other USB release, maybe it was Higurashi, those were getting recalled because of some like man in the middle thing or like some issue with malware or something. I didn't know what was going on with that. I was just like, this is a USB. Am I getting hacked for having put this in my computer? I think I had read it and they said it was only just like a very specific batch that had some issue and that mine should be fine based on the dates that they were aware of at least. I don't know. Perhaps the virus was installing Umineko the whole time. I don't. Maybe Beatrice just wants to control our computers. Well, if I know. I did a lecture/rant on Lord of the Ring. Wait. No. I read that as Lord of the Rings at first because I typically see LOT and then R and then assume it's Lord of the Rings. But that's Land of the Lustrous, you wrote. I did a lecture/rant on Land of the Lustrous at TakaCon last year. I think Kronos was there. Gomen, I have no recollections. Well, I don't remember it either, so I know I wasn't there. Lord of the L Rings. The Switch release with a translation pass. No, I do not have any Switch version of Umineko. Welcome, Ro. How's it going, Ro? What's next with the mangas? Fire Punch, the very first entry that we ever read for book club, and also Tatsuki Fujimoto's earlier work before Chainsaw Man. Holy shit, Fire Punch. Do not enter this with a bit of caution, because it's Tatsuki Fujimoto. So enter it with a bit of caution. But oh my god, when you're done with Fire Punch, you feel so much. There's so... Oh my god, I can't... It's about like a super... I shouldn't be describing the plot of literally everything that we have on the list. We'd be here all day. I shouldn't do that. But Fire Punch is amazing, okay? Don't just let its name make you think, this guy playing with fire. Go read it. I'd say go watch it, but there's no anime adaptation. I hope so. I hope they make an anime movie like they did for his other... What was his one-shot called? Look Back? Look Back was really good. Light novels. We have Kubikiri Cycle, Zarigoto. This is from the Monogatari creator. One of the biggest life-changing experiences of my life reading Kubikiri Cycle. Like, I thought my life was changed with Kizu Monogatari, but Zarigoto was also such a great experience. Welcome to the NHK. I experienced the anime first many years ago, and then I read the light novel. The anime is great too, but the light novel is very powerful. A lot happening there. Sword Art Online. I do like the light novels for Sword Art Online. It's been a while since I fully read through the light novels that I do have of it, though. So I've been trying to start rereading them. Very slowly, but I've been rereading them. And then I want to go past the ones that I currently have. As I've only read the first 2 volumes. I've read the first 3.5 volumes of Zarigoto. I think I'm almost done with the 4th volume, part 1 of Zarigoto. Because technically the second story has like 2 volumes. So, But I own those physically, the first 3, and the 4th one wasn't released physically. So I think I just have a translation, fan translation. I think. I forget. Boogie Pop and Others. I've only read the first light novel for this, mind you. I haven't read beyond that, but I want to, because I know the first Boogie Pop volume was... Oh my god. No one. Oh my god. Boogie Pop. Go read Boogie Pop. Go read Boogie Pop. Just go read Boogie Pop. And this last one is, I wrote the full Japanese title, Shibo Yugi de Meshi Oku, but it is playing death games to put food on the table. And we watched that together in the Discord for the previews. The first episode is a 1 hour. It covers the entirety of the first volume. I'm sorry, I almost said the first volume. The first game that they do. The first volume covers 2 games that happen. And because I read the first volume. The anime first episode, at least, because it was a full-on movie, did the entire first game, basically. That was a heavy hour. Yeah. I like the style that they were doing with that, too, with the anime adaptation. I'm very glad that got an anime adaptation. Very glad. Joke's on you. Made Red Boogie Pop, and I got to listen as though it was an audiobook. That I know that happened. I wasn't around when that did happen, but I saw that the VOD happened. And I was like, maybe I should just do this for Occulting 9. But I was also like, I still don't know if this is just a case of legally hoping I don't get in trouble. Because if that is the case, Kadokawa already got angry at me for trying to do an actual edited anime science video about Steins Gate and daring to use anime clips in it. I mean, I won that fight, but I don't know if I'd win reading all of Occulting 9. Although I would be surprised if they're looking for people that are out there reading Occulting 9 to get mad at them. I don't know. Anyways. Visual novels. Again, I'm not going to go through all the plots of these. If you know them, you know them. If not, whatever. Go check them out, because I recommended them, and they're good. The Science Adventure series. Most notably Steins Gate. Check that out, absolutely. I've already yapped about it a shit ton here on the stream. It's great. 428 Shibuya Scramble. Oh my god, you are going to have the funnest and coolest time with 428 Shibuya Scramble. Go check that out. That's what the picture of the guy kneeling with the cat costume behind them. Please go check out 428 Shibuya Scramble. What an incredible experience. I didn't read, I think I many years ago read it partially on stream, but I read all of it off stream eventually. And I think I finished the story, but then there was an additional thing you unlock once you get that ending, that if you read that other thing, then you can go back and get a true ending. Or maybe I got a true ending and then that gave me an extra. Either way, there's an extra thing I have to go back and read at some point. And I will. AI the Somnium Files. This is another thing I read together with some friends in a Discord chat. Oh my god. I didn't check out the sequel yet. I forget what it was called specifically. I have to read that. But the AI the Somnium Files, the first one, was such a fun time. Then you got Raging Loop. I read this on my Switch. We like a good werewolf game time loop. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. AI Nirvana Initiative. You're right. That's what it's called. Of the Devil Spot. Yes. Oh my god. Of the Devil is on this list. Of the Devil. We read through the episode 0 and episode 1. The creators of the Devil. So as part of the Dev Talk community that I'm part of, they host a big yearly Spooktober game jam, which is every year through right before October. Everybody they have a month to make indie horror visual novels, and the creators of the Devil were like frequent winners of this every year. I was helping to judge this, by the way. I feel like I left out that context. I helped to judge that game jam every year, and the creators of the Devil were frequently, if not the winners, like some of the top people every time, because their works were always very great. Model Employee, I believe they did that as well. Model Employee was a great visual novel, and they didn't enter, of course, last year because now they're doing Of the Devil. Of the Devil is a great experience. We played episode 0, played episode 1. Those VODs are available online, and now that I'm Live2D debuted, we can finally, at some point, start episode 2. I can finally start reading it. That's been out since like December, I think. Now I can actually start reading that. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We got Danganflangan Rompa Dompa Rudy Tooty Point and Shooty V3 Killing Harmony, aka Danganronpa, which we read through the first Danganronpa on stream together fairly recently, I think like a year ago now at this point. But we read through that together, and I wanted to read through Danganronpa 2 at some point. Now they've announced they're remaking Danganronpa 2. I don't know what to do with that information. I don't know if we wait for that to come out and read that, or if we just read the original. I mean, I feel like I'd probably want to read the original, because they're probably going to do some funky shit and change up things for the remake, and it might not actually be the Super Danganronpa 2x2. Yes, that's it. But personally, Danganronpa V3 is here because I think V3 is probably my favorite entry. Not to be confused with the Danganronpa 3 anime. The Danganronpa 3 is very different than the Danganronpa V3 visual novel. Very different. Danganronpa 3, especially the Hope arc, how they ended that, was probably one of the worst things I've ever consumed in my entire life. I think I liked the Despair arc, and I think I was okay with the Future arc. But that Hope arc final episode that tried to tie it all together, what a miserable, miserable time. Probably one of the worst experiences ever. Did you watch? I watched it. So the way, for those of you who aren't aware, with Danganronpa 3, it aired, both arcs were airing essentially at the same time. One episode would air on like Tuesdays and the other would air on like Thursdays. Like something like that. I don't remember things exactly those days. It was like Future, then Despair. Future, Despair, Future, Despair. And that's the order you're intended to watch them in, technically. Or at least in my view, that was the intended order. So that's how I did it. I watched Future, then Despair, then Future, then Despair, then Future, then Despair, and then the Hope arc, which was the final episode that put it all together. That is a great way to experience it too. It's intended because of the way that they plan out certain things to happen. And it was very great with doing that experience. But the Hope arc episode, oh my god, what a fucking... I'm so mad thinking about it. I don't want to talk about the Hope arc. What a terrible, terrible way to end that. Anyways, Danganronpa V3 is incredible. Next up, Necrobarista, which how did I not put an image of this somewhere? Necrobarista is a really cool style visual novel story. And then it also has one of the best soundtracks I've heard from a visual novel. I believe Kevin Penka did the visual novels soundtrack though, so I guess that makes sense. I listen to that often. We already talked about Of the Devil, and then we have Ripples, which is on here because it was one of the very first VNs I ever experienced, and it really got me into visual novels. It's a very short one. You can find it online for free somewhere. I think it's on itch.io. It might be. I don't remember exactly where I found it, but I remembered finding it. I remembered it being free, and that's essentially, it was a really good, very short, very sweet story, and it got me into visual novels, indie visual novels. Maybe want to get into game dev, maybe like want to get involved with visual novel communities, and it was really great. So that's why it's here, and you should check it out too. Alright, I put movies here. We're not going to talk too long about it because I know I've been yapping so much with the other slides. This is a slide I had prepared for the previous PNG Tuber debut, but then I turned it off because I was like, maybe there's too much. So I'm not going to talk about everything here. Many of these you'll probably already know. There are others that I could have put on here that I do also really, really like. but I was just like, these are obvious. Everybody likes them. Like Whiplash. Whiplash isn't on here, but if I mention Whiplash, everybody's going to be vibrating like, oh my god, Whiplash is so good, because everybody knows Whiplash, right? If you don't know Whiplash, what the hell are you doing here? Go watch Whiplash. And okay, guy Andy, how's it going? WOLFBORG Moves, congrats. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. So for movies, we got Chronicle, we got The Prestige, we got Tron Legacy, The Big Lebowski, we got Nightcrawler, The Thing, Under the Silver Lake. I don't know many people actually recognize Under the Silver Lake, but it's very good. The Social Network, Failsafe, that one's an older one, and Birdman. These are good movies. Very good movies. If you want just an idea of the kind of things I like. I especially really like Chronicle and Cloverfield and other found footage movies like that. I'm also a big fan of any one-take style shows and or movies, such as Birdman tries to present itself as. Those are really great too. I saw a clip of it in my first month of college and made a bunch of friends by buying it on a Blu-ray disc and hosting 3 watch parties at my apartment. Not keep yapping my soundtrack for working today. Wait, what are we? I don't remember what you're referencing here. Song a clip of. Oh, Whiplash. You're talking about Whiplash. You hosted like 3 parts for Whiplash because Whiplash is good. Source Code. Source Code is very good. You should all check out Source Code. Source Code is good. That also stars, Nightcrawler starts Jake Gyllenhaal as well, right? I'm not getting this confused. Source Code is Jake Gyllenhaal, right? Am I getting this confused with him? That's Jake. That's Jake. This Mr. Jake. Source Code movie. Yeah, it's Jake Gyllenhaal. That's the Jake. He's there. He's a very good actor. All right. We're done with those things. Let's talk back about my stuff. Let's look at an update to the model stuff. What we got here? 1.0, 2.0, Live 2D. We go from PNG to PNG to Live 2D. And that's just a difference. This is also accurate heights for scale, by the way. That's just accurate. We read right to left in this house. Listen, I was gonna put it the other way, but then I thought things were slightly awkward when I did that, so I was like, we're doing it like this. We're doing it like this. We're doing it like that. Here's a model reference sheet, which I will pin that again onto the social medias. If you are wondering any details about this stuff, you can refer to this. I will have a more formal model reference done in the future. This was like the design model. This is the design reference sheet. So I will eventually have like a more official model reference sheet made based upon the finalized Live 2D art. But this is, in the meantime, if you're planning on doing fan art or just want to know details about it, you can refer to this image for that. Is there Holly on you? No. Not as far as I'm aware. Nobody told me, at least, if that were the case. Fan stuff. Fan stuff. We have tags. We have fan art tag, hashtag drawborg. If you draw fan art, commission fan art, or you know, anything in between, you can just tag it with that. And I'll see it. And I'll appreciate it. And feel free to tag me in it too. So I can definitely see it. And or post it in the Discord server. We have a fan art channel there. You can just put it there. I keep a big folder of them all. Very nice. And for my own art practice, if you're interested in that journey, you can search up RKGKBorg. And that is going to be all of my attempts at art that I am doing personally and then posting online. If you want to keep up with that, you can check out that hashtag to see all of that stuff. For the Rakugaki. And clips. If you make clips to the channel, you can hashtag clipboard or post them in the Discord as well. I can see them. And I'll appreciate you forever if you do. All the clips help. All the clips help. Oshi marks. I'm told you got to do these. If you would like to, here they are. It's a snowflake and the cup of coffee. Although typically, I'm drinking hot chocolate in the mug. And so with some example fan arts we got here, some of these are the newer ones that we got in. You can see at the top are two little skebs. The bottom one was one that Rudy drew just the other day, finished it up and sent it to me. She said, I present to you a Moe Bort. And it's so good. It's so fucking good. Rudy fucking cooked so hard with this. When I saw this, I screamed. Hold on, let me trick or sweet. Shout out, trick or sweet. That's the Weech. That's the Weech. I think she also posted it in her server earlier too. Oh my god, Rudy's so talented. It's insane. Rudy's so good. Thank you so much again, Rudy. I really appreciate it. Oh. Very, very good. All right. That's that stuff. What else we got? Oh yeah, emotes. We do have emotes. The ones on the left are all free. I think if you follow, you don't have to like subscribe for those ones. The ones on the right are unfortunately locked behind subscriptions because we don't got enough space otherwise, apparently. I would like to give them to everybody, but I think that's only possible on Discord. But those are there. We'll get into the credits for who did what in one of the later slides. But Andy did the ones on the left, and then somebody else did the ones on the right. Not Andy and OK Guy. Andy the Nyan Bacon. Two different Andys in the chat. All right, goals. What we got for goals here? Oh yes, as Cronus did just now, this is a very important note, okay? If you are in my chat and you pull an actually on me, if you try to pull an actually on me, you have to make sure you use the actually emote, the Wolfbow emote. If you do not use this emote, you have made Andy, aka the Nyan Bacon's, time be wasted making this emote. Okay, he worked very hard to make the actually emote, and you have to use it. This is a fact. You got to do it. So make sure you do it. So there's that. Goals. Let's talk about streamer goals. I want to do art improvement. I want to improve my art, and hopefully you guys can be there to witness the journey. I also want to play through every single SNES game with an asterisk being potentially like that have been released in the US. For now, at least, because it's easier to deal with the ones that have been released in the US than it is to deal with literally all of them. I have the means to do so. Obero has also sent me a SNES controller that I can use. I've never actually played, I think, a single NES game growing up in my life. I played some of these games when they were ported to other consoles before. Like, I think I played A Link to the Past. I don't remember if I finished it, but I remembered playing A Link to the Past. But I think most other SNES games I've just never played. I don't think I've ever played, like, we never owned one. I still don't own one. We have other means to play these games. But I at least have a USB SNES controller that Obero sent over. So I got that. So now I can actually do that. And now I've just been playing Tetris Attack, because Obero showed me Tetris Attack, and that's consumed my life. But Bloom also sent me a big list. Okay, Bloom, I asked Bloom on stream, I think he was playing Tom and Jerry. I was like, so I'm planning on playing a shit ton of SNES games. Do you have any recommendations for, like, stuff? He's like, well, I got some recommendations for you. You know, obviously not some of the obvious big ones, but I got some for you. And I think he mentioned like one or two on stream. And then I think that night he sent me a big list. He sent me like a massive list in DMs of SNES recommendations. And I was like, oh my god, this is so cool, thank you. And then he like updated it a little afterwards to say all of the, like, he categorized them all too. He's like, this one's for this category, like if you like puzzles, this one's for this, if you want this. This is a golf game. I'm like, oh my god, Bloom. Oh my god, hell yeah. Let's thank you so much. Because I think in general, unless I am recommended a certain SNES game to play, the way that we're going to go through that project is I'm just going to go through whatever order they originally released in the US in. And except when I have recommendations. If I have recommendations like the ones Bloom sent and Obero says, or Rudy I think also gave me a few, I'll probably prioritize those first because they're being directly recommended. And then if I don't have any recommendations, I'm just going to hop around towards down the list because we're going to play through all of them. So it's a lot of games. It's like 700 something, I think. That's so many SNES games, yeah. Well, because I consider whether or not to do N64, but I feel like SNES probably has a lot more, like, a lot more stuff that I've never experienced that I absolutely should experience. Whereas N64 I played a ton of growing up. And also, there's like only like 200 or 300 N64 games. It's like a shockingly small amount. But I think that was mostly because of like the cost to print and develop for the cartridges for the N64. I think that was supposed to be the main issue with that. Greater variety on SNES versus N64. That too, I think. That too. I know you watch Rudy play Chrono Trigger, but still, I played Chrono Trigger on stream too. I played the PC version. The version that's on Steam, though. I have wondered whether or not we should count that, or if I should just replay it, but on the SNES. Because I can just play it again. There's nothing wrong with that. I could just do it again. There are different endings you can get, too. So I could just go for a different ending. So that is definitely possible. But anyways, that's a lot of stuff for the SNES stuff. I'm going to make up a whole thing to plan out for that stream. And we're going to go through all that kind of stuff. Or I say the stream as if it's one singular stream. It's going to be a bunch of streams over time. This is not going to be the primary focus all the time, though. This is just going to be occasionally we stop to play an SNES game to get one off the list. And it'll be a big spreadsheet that we'll go through over time. And eventually we'll get there. It might take us years. It'll be very great to do. I also want to read every Science Adventures entry. We already mentioned this earlier, so we won't repeat it again. Educational streams. I want to try those out at some point. I haven't really tried out many of them. I do a bunch of research for the anime science videos, which are essentially educational videos. But I'd like to try educational streams. I don't know if maybe I'd start with like web dev stuff or something, or Python stuff, like something programmer related that I like do know somewhat about. Even though some stranger online is going to show up into my chat and immediately know more than me and make me feel insecure, probably. But still, I could always try it. I want to try those out. See what happens. I also want to reach Japanese reading fluency, which I would like to do so through potentially Wanikani practice, manga reading practice on streams maybe. I want to get better at reading manga and or visual novels and or news articles, and I would like to practice this together as a family. I would like to improve my Japanese knowledge. More specifically with reading. My listening comprehension and speaking process time is still abysmal dog shit, but I would like to at least be better at reading. I would like that. That's a goal for me. Chat integrated games. Like I said earlier, I wanted to get some ready in time for this stream. I didn't have enough. I thought I'd have time to get at least one thing I had in mind ready for today, and then I had to do a whole bunch of stuff before the stream started. So I didn't end up being able to get that ready. But maybe next time that'll be ready. We'll see. And then I want to make more VTuber friends. I want to hang out with some people and get to know some people. And you know, see how other people do their content and get to hang out and you know, I'm already hanging out in a bunch of other VTuber communities and they're always great times in those. I wanna hang out with other people in those communities and see how they're like. I don't know. Hang out. Yeah. So Lopside and JP can't read worth shit. Oh my god, damn. Yeah, I'm like abysmal with the listening comprehension. It is the worst. Abysmal. I gotta practice that better somehow. I don't know how.
Here comes a big one.
Holy shit, Cronus with the fucking subs. Holy shit. By the way, I think somebody anonymously donated earlier. I forget who it was to, but I forgot to say thank you so much, Anonymous.
Here comes a big one.
Holy shit. But now we got more, and I think it's just going to keep playing them. Holy shit. Cronus, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. You legend. Holy fuck.
Here comes a big one.
Rudy is included in that. Sweet. So Rudy's got a sub, Darjeel, Tofu, Shadow, and Lop.
Here comes a big one.
I'm very glad to see all names I recognize being gifted subs through that process. I'm very glad. Thank you, Cronus. Thank you so much.
Here comes a big one.
Here comes a big one. I have to look into getting that not to play for literally all of them, though. I'm out of French ad hell. Welcome back. I know you were gone forever, but you're here
comes a big
now.
one.
And you gifted to Macaroni King, too. Thank you so much again, Cronus. Oh my god. What the heck? You guys don't have to do all that. I appreciate it, though. I think it was you and, was it Andy? The Nyan Bacon? Nyan Bacon, donated 5 earlier, right? I appreciate it. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. Alright, credits. Let's talk about credits. Model design, the like design of the character itself, was done by Umuretu 00. I don't know how you're supposed to say it. I think they have like a different name on their actual account, but that's the username. I just wrote all the usernames. They did really great with the design, I think. The live 2D art was by Toromi, who also does a whole bunch of other art. She did the art for Digi's merch. If you know Digi and you know her channel, I believe she did the art for her merch, and was recommended to me by Digi to check out, as was the live 2D rigging person. Both of which did great work. So Toromi did the art, Rorgao did the live 2D rigging, and I said the story earlier. Rora does great work and does it really fast. I didn't expect this to be done for like a long time because I wasn't sure how long it typically takes, and they didn't say that they were even gonna start working on it for like until like a certain month, and we were like a month before that, and they were like, okay, we're done. What the hell? What? So fast. So fast. So go check out Toromi, check out Roar. I'm so happy with how Toromi's art came out. It looks so cute. It looks so nice. It looks so fun. I like it. I like it so much. And Oboro. Oboboda. Everybody say thank you to Oboro. Oboro's sleeping right now, so you have to be a little quiet. Okay, we can't wake up the Tanuki. But this little Tanuki, okay, has been such a huge help in so many ways to me to prepare for this debut. Oboro made not 1, but 2 live 2D, like starting soon and ending screen. You haven't seen the ending screen yet, of course, because we haven't ended, but you will eventually see it. Unless I just stream forever, which Oboro would do. But listen.
Here comes a big one.
Thanks, Oboro. Everybody say thank you, Obobo. And thank you, Cronus, for gifting Obobo a sub. Obobo's gonna wake up and be like, well, I have access to emotes? I have access to emotes? Oh my god. Oboro has been so great for helping me prepare to get ready for this. Thank you, Obobo. Thank you. The background art that you saw for the Winter Labs itself was done by Amorphia1, specifically, who has done background art for many other VTubers. That was how I learned about them. I was like, they seem like they do great work, and they work pretty fast. And it came out really, really well. So definitely go check them out. I commissioned them through VGen, so you can do it as well. I think for Toromi and Roar, I contacted them through like Twitter DMs. But Twitter DMs are kind of fucked now, so I don't know if that's still a viable option. You could try, see if it works. And the background music you heard, both this music and the other music that you heard for the BRB scene, those were done by Yoshi Music. Does very great work. You can skeb them today, and they'll eventually give you something that's fire, in one way or another. Very great work. Very amazing. Credits too. These are the people who contributed with other aspects, such as the previous PNG models, which we'll probably end up having to go back to if certain games do not work with the VTuber model, or if I gotta do a collab with somebody and we're both PNG tubers for whatever reason. That is by Soya Komu, who also goes by Soyatu. They are an amazing, amazing artist who stylizes usually in like blue and white kind of looks, which was perfect for me because those are like some of the colors that I think work really, really well for a lot of things. Which is also, you know, one of the reasons why we ended up towards blue being the main color for everything about the model. You can check them out. They also have a whole game that they did the art for called After Love EP, which we started reading here on stream, and we need to finish at some point, which is all about life in Jakarta, I believe. It was a very, very cool cultural experience and love story. And that's on Steam. Emotes. Andy the Naya Bacon did all of the initial free emotes that you get from following. Sotoroa Uvu. Hopefully I read that correctly. They did all of the additional emotes that you can get from subscribing. And the starting soon art was done by Mono Okimon. And the ending art by Kurayoshi0000. That's 4 zeros. I hope I said the correct amount. You're going to see the ending art. The ending art's really good. Uvu might just be a face. Yeah, it's true. It's just a face. The BRB background art, which is like the side image of Wolfborg as the other fan art shows, and the main in-between thing, that was by Omiya991. So, thank you so much to all of them. I believe this is the end of the slideshow here. I do want to give specific shout-outs here. Okay, I want to give specific shout-outs to Digi, Digico, Digishell, or Digico, sorry. Her name is Digico. She was a huge help when it came to getting things ready for where to even begin starting with looking to make Live2D debut stuff happen. On top of just being a great creator and giving like so much great advice, I just showcased everything with that, I think. Hold on. I didn't realize how much that would show with my alt tab there. I need to be more mindful of that because I was sharing my screen there. Let me just turn that off. Yeah. Not that you saw anything too bad, at least, but that is good to know so that I do not. This is why for your debut stream, you don't show the whole desktop. You just show, all you gotta show is the Chrome tab. I'll have to keep that in mind. Anyways, Digi was incredible help for even figuring out where I should even begin, who I should look to, like what potential artists I should potentially look at for options, like, and just really, really great. Let me actually go back to the just chatting scene for this stuff, I guess, because we're done with the slideshow. Did it work? I hit the chatting button and it didn't do anything. Did this break? Oh my god, it's frozen. Oh god, no. Is this frozen? Can you guys hear me? You guys hear me? Okay, there we go. Okay, I think we're back now. Are we back? Okay, I think what happened was the external hard drive did the disconnect reconnect thing and it hogged up a bunch of my system resources. I think that's what happened there. I was like, did my Wi-Fi die? I hope not. It seems like we're good. YouTuber Scott, everything was going fine. Everything was going fine, but I'm glad you guys can hear me. There might be a slight delay now because of that happening. Doesn't look like we dropped frames though, so I guess we just jumped ahead. Anyways, big shout outs to Digi for everything that she does, and I wish her good luck with all of her endeavors in streaming. And next up we have Takamura Takako, who popped in for a bit earlier today. Takuko was a huge influence in me even really getting into VTubers more seriously than knowing HoloLive exists, pretty much. Let me make sure I get the order correct of the name on... Yes, okay, there we go. The order. Takuko. There you go. The maid has been an incredible, like, inspiration. I mean, all these people have been great inspirations, but Takuko specifically was like my gateway into being like able to consume and enjoy VTubers, realizing that there's more VTubers out there than just the big HoloLive people, and I can just like get to know some of these other communities more and get to hang out with some of the people there. And like all the Goshujins involved in the maid Discord server and the whole like surrounding like Twitch chat and whatever they're all incredible. Like they're all very fun people, they're all very nice to talk to, they're all like very supportive and welcoming, and they're all great. Okay, you guys are all incredible. Oh god. And it's helped me pull myself out there more for like being able to like, I don't know, get more into other communities in general. Because before, for a while, I was really only just like, I was hanging out in the Dev Talk community, which is also a group I'm going to shout out here. Dev Talk is also an incredible community. If you are somebody who has ever wanted to make indie visual novels, or like thought about it, or wants to know resources for it, or wants to get into like checking out indie visual novels more, please go join the Dev Talk community. The Discord is huge. It's massive. They host game jams all the goddamn time, doing all sorts of fun events over there. It's a great time over there. You should check them out. Hold on, my model's gonna jump around for a second here. There we go. You should go check that out. Who else do we have here with the shout-outs? But yeah, the communities. Oh, they're such great communities. Next we have, of course, I already shouted her out earlier, but we'll shout her out again. Rudika. Miss Trick or Sweets. Rudy, like, gave me some advice as well when it came to some stuff, or like at least like shared with me some of her experiences with when it came to like when I was like talking about going to do my PNG Tuber debut stuff. We talked a bit about that, and just like Rudy's such a fun streamer, and she's such a nice person, and she's also very talented at art, and like, oh my god, like her community is also very, very fun. And also it was through Rudy that I've been able to actually learn what it's like to help moderate some of these communities too, because I was only really used to moderating like my own little small Discord, which pretty much just felt like me and the book club people were in there. But really it wasn't like too much to like worry about, other than like on my Twitch chat, occasionally I'd have to like ban a bot that would show up and try to get me to click a shady link. But thanks to Rui, I got the chance to actually try out being a mod for one of these communities. And I there was a lot of learning when it came to that kind of stuff for me. But it's been a really cool experience, and I'm glad to help keep the Jakodachis in line, despite some of the things you guys may say sometimes. And as well with the modding experience, I also have been getting modding experience when it comes to Digi's community as well now too. Afterwards, so I've been learning all sorts of moderation things. I'm just getting used to all this kind of stuff. And hopefully I'm doing good at it. I feel like there's still more for me to learn. A lot more. But it's been pretty cool. I enjoy it. What else do we have here? Obero. I think I've already said it before. I'll say it again. Obero is an incredible person. Everybody always has to say thank you to the Tanuki, Obero Asano, for helping out all the time, hanging out all the time, and just going on the funnest stream bits I think I've ever seen, ever, for those of you who were there for it, Oboro recently booted up a game in which it starts with you making like some dish for a restaurant before you go out to do like a mall experience thing. And Oboro immediately spent many an hour manually adding 100,000 eggs to a shrimp ramen, which had no shrimp nor ramen, only 100,000 eggs. And the game caps how much money you can make off of that dish too. So the dish in the end only made like $19. And this is not the full gameplay, by the way. This is just like the opening thing before you go to play the actual game. And Oboro spent the entire stream doing that. And it was amazing. It was incredible. There was a lot of clicking and adding of eggs. And the button had to be manually pressed all those times, by the way. That's the most impressive part about this. But all that aside, yeah. I already praised Oboro earlier. Oboro's amazing. Thank you so much, Obobobo. And yeah, I shouted out Dev Talk. You should definitely go check out Dev Talk. And also, I obviously want to shout out all of the people from my streaming community who been here for all the years, even when I was streaming to an audience of like nobody but like maybe 2 people. Like Aztec's been around forever with me. Andy's been around watching my stuff. We got Shadow, who hangs out in like all my goddamn streams. Shadow's like always there in the shadows, even, if you can believe it. Yeah, so thank you so much to all of you. I appreciate all of you so much. I want to be honest with you guys. I didn't really plan for what we should do after that. We could do other stuff after all the presentations and stuff. We could do other stuff. I just don't know what we'd want to do, or if we want to just wrap it up with that. I mean, we could do whatever. I just didn't really think this far ahead. We could do Mahjong. No, I don't think we jump to Mahjong now. I do have the SNES thing set up. We could play something on SNES. We could just yap more if people want to yap more about stuff. If you guys have questions for me, we could talk about stuff. If you guys want to, like, I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to feel? What do you guys want to? You guys want to like start Steins Gate right now? I don't think we should start Steins Gate. Oh wait, I forgot to showcase. We got to show you guys. There's another background. There's 2 backgrounds. There's 2 versions of this background, by the way. You ready? Are you ready? It's nighttime. We got a nighttime version. It's time to go sleep. It's time to honk shoo me. We could fuck around in Tetris Attack. I do all this prep stuff. I get everything working and ready. And it always comes back to Tetris Attack, huh? Always comes back to that. That's what it always comes down to. I could do a quick run of Tetris Attack for the stage clear. See if I can clear that again. I am trying to go for the retro achievement where I clear the entire game in under 40 minutes, which I think the last time I did it was like 1 hour and 12 minutes. I think. Something like that. Let me check on things real quick. Oh. I don't know. What do you guys feel? Do you guys feel like that? Or do you guys feel like, what do you guys want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to see? What do you want to feel? What do you want to achieve? I could pull out my drawing tablet. We could do some art. Regardless, I think if we are continuing, we should do a BRB at least, so that I could try to at least take a small break and potentially get food or something. I don't know. Options to consider. Wow, looks amazing. Nano, how's it going, Nano? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for showing up and hanging. Congrats. Thank you. We're moving. We're schmoving all around. By the way, if you were here before, I think...
Here comes a big one.
Oh my god, Cronus gifting the sub to Takuko. Thank you so much, Cronus. I hope the maid enjoys the emotes. I hope the maid enjoys. If you were here before, the stream fucked up at some point.
Here comes
And
a big one.
oh my god, and a sub to Digi. Holy shit, thank you so much, Cronus. Cronus, you're donating so much, you don't have to. You don't have to. I appreciate it though, but goddamn. Yeah, the stream fucked up a bit before. So if you're still here and you're still listening, but you're like lurking or whatever, and you're hearing my voice is telling you, hit refresh. You should hit the refresh button. I think. Stream did not reset, no double logins. Oh, that was weird. Because on my end, it did like the whole, like you have to click this button for the stream to come back in. And then like, it dropped from like 20 viewers down to 9. So I just kind of assumed that something happened, but maybe it's just an issue on my end where it's all fucked. I don't know. I was trying to be more mindful of that kind of stuff. You're like, what's that gonna do? I don't know. But anyways, either way, we will take a quick break, I think, regardless of if we continue going. I think we might continue going for a little bit, but I do want to take a break to get some food or something. So let's take a bit of a break. I'll try to think of, decide what we wish to do while this break happens. Stay safe. I'll see you guys in a bit. Whoa. Hello. Hi. Okay. Maybe I gotta work on how that. What just happened with that when I changed scenes? Hold on. Let me go back to this. Oh, it's because I was in a different position before. It was like if I'm over here, and I go. It's like zoom. I zoom over there, in like a timed thing. I should adjust that so that it does not need to take time to move there. It should just be instant transmission, except when I go to the game scene. Then I don't want that to be like that, because I don't want it to be as awkward. Like if I do, oh my god, like if I do this, that seems more natural, I think. But maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Hello, I'm back. I was gonna eat a bit before I unmuted, but I had to come back specifically to share with you guys. I have a cold one. You ready for it? You ready? Was that good? Was that good? Was that good? Did you like it? Was that good? How many booms? How many booms does it get? How many booms? That's pretty good? That was good? We're drinking Mountain Dew here, so we gotta... Obviously, we gotta change our eyes to green. Even though it's actually yellow. So maybe we should switch to yellow. But the can is green. The packaging is green. So I guess we got that. So first of all, what we can do, since I have food, and we don't want to lock in a game when I have food, is that we can do our dailies. Our dailies are a thing that we can do, and I have not done yet. So we can do our dailies to start. Let me pull those up. Let me get those ready. Let me pull those up. We got us a Wordle. We got us a Connections. By the way, this is your warning. If you haven't done those yet and you want to do them yourself, do them now or forever hold your peace. Oh my god. Holy shit. Digi! Digi! Hello, everybody. Hi. Hi. Hello. Give me 1 second here. Holy shit. Hello, everybody. I think I manually shouted you out on the Twitch thing earlier, so you get the bot shout out thing here now, because it doesn't let me for like I think another few hours afterwards. Hello everybody. Hello Digi. Thank you so much for the raid. Holy shit. We finished showing off the model and doing presentations, and now we were gonna hang out and try to do some other things. We were about to do some of the like dailies stuff, like Wordles and Connections and stuff like that, before potentially going into something like maybe Tetris Attack for a bit. Play a bit of that, perhaps? I don't know. But hello, gamers. Hello. You know what? I think it's appropriate. We changed our eyes to green, and then Digi immediately shows up. I think that's quite the coincidence. Because we can change our eye color, for those of you who are new here. By default, we're like brown eyes, but we have our eyes are RGB, so we have a number of different color options. The four main ones is, oh my god, it's time to drink water. Those are the options. It's time to drink water is the options. Many options here. But as soon as we change it to green, Digi shows up. The green thing is summoned, exactly. Happy debut, WOLFBORG. Thank you, Digi. Thank you. I gave you a shout out, of course, earlier for all the help that you provided to me in order to make this process happen. I'm so happy with how it all turned out.
It's time to drink water.
I'm so happy. It's time to drink
It's time
water.
to drink water.
It's time to drink water. I hope your stream went well. I unfortunately could not join for obvious reasons of me being over here, but I hope everything went really, really well over there. What did you guys do? Were you guys chatting? Did you do some wheel spins? Did you have a fun time? The green thing is very, very nice. If you're not following Digi, you should be doing so. You should definitely do so. Are you a doctor or a priest? No. Thank you for asking. I am not. Chaplin is spelled differently than my name. And I don't know why people think I'm a doctor. I'm not a doctor. I would not trust me to do surgery on you. Helping a friend is always good. Well, thank you, Digi. Thank you. It means so much to me. Glad things are going well. Yeah, I was very nervous about it at first. I'm pretty sure when I go back to watch this VOD, the like early bits, I did get to show off the lore video though. I made a lore video. I might upload that somewhere later. I was nervous about the lore video at first because I did all the art for it. I voiced it. I came up with the story of it, and I hope it does really well. Did you guys want to check it out? I don't know if you guys want to have us run it again. They had me do an encore of it earlier. I guess they liked it that much, but I don't know. Maybe you guys want to see it because you guys are all new. We can show you guys that. Let's do it. Let's set it up here. Where is it? It's hiding from me, of course. It's hiding. Oh, here it is. All right, enjoy. Get your popcorn, get your snacks.
I used to have big dreams. Growing up using the computer all day had inspired me. So many ideas of cool things I could make and share with the world. Maybe I'd make the next big video game, or maybe I'll develop a fun app everyone loves to use. But no matter what I do, I'm sure it'll be fun every step of the way. That's what I kept telling myself, at least. Instead, I ended up in a pretty mundane life. Don't get me wrong, building websites and maintaining servers isn't that bad, and the work feels meaningful sometimes. But I had always hoped for something more exciting. And then one day, my company was acquired by an unusual group. Not much was known about them or their business model, but they seemed to have enough money to buy us out. What was more confusing to me was the envelope I found on my desk right after I heard about the announcement. Inside was a handwritten Christmas card, despite the fact that we were in the middle of summer. Effective immediately, you are to leave for relocation to manage a new research branch we plan to launch offshore. I know this may be sudden, but we've personally checked your performance reviews twice and felt that this is the most appropriate course of action. Warmest wishes to you on your journey and new opportunity for growth. Your flight leaves in a few hours. Make sure to bring a jacket. I thought it was a weird prank at first, but then the envelope also had a plane ticket to Australia and instructions on reaching a boat that would take me the rest of the way. And then when I went back home, a bunch of my stuff was already packed in rather odd gift wrapping, and a strange moving company was already taking it away. When I was able to ask where we were actually going, I was told we were headed for Christmas Island, which, again, made me think that this must be some sort of joke. But I assure you, dear viewers, this was not a joke. I checked this. It is a small island in the middle of the Indian Ocean named after being found on Christmas Day in 1643. It changed hands several times between countries. It's technically owned by Australia, even though England had it or something. Despite its name, it's also a very tropical place, which also features an annual mass migration of bright red crabs. And yet, when we finally get there, things were not even what they seemed for that. Nothing was like it was supposed to be. Snow covered the entire island, and there were crabs, but they were blue. So I stumbled off the boat and wandered around the beach, trying to figure out where to go next, until I was greeted by a present walking up to me that spoke to me and guided me to what would be my new home. This was to be the first of many unusual encounters here on Christmas Island as the newest member of the Winter Labs. And despite it all, despite everything, I was excited to see what would happen next.
Did you like it? Did you like it? I saw everybody pogging when the Amogus showed up. I saw that. William Shakespeare envy the story. He would. He would. I know he would. This is so awesome. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I was so nervous about it because I wanted to do all my own art for it because I've been trying my best to try to improve my art, and I was especially nervous about it with the first arts that I did for it, drawings that I did. That's words. I wish I could word gooder as well as draw gooder. Once, maybe. I ended up having a lot of fun with it, so I was like, this is still funny to me, so we'll see how it goes. I wanted to color it all, but I didn't have enough time to do so in order to, while also getting other things ready. So that's why only the last two were colored, but it was still nice. It was very, very nice. I also wished that I could have had that time to get some chat integrated things ready, and I almost had some time this morning to get at least one chat integrated game thing ready. But then I got dragged away to other stuff, some other stuff in real life. It just kind of happens. But you make do, and it all worked out. And I think it went well. And yeah, I'm glad you are all here. I'm so happy to finally be moving. As people were saying at the beginning, I finally got bones. We got bones. I can move. Wait, I can actually open up VTuber. I can move around like this too. I get a little closer. And then we got I have the jacket. The jacket can be toggled. I gotta get used to my buttons here. I gotta get used to everything. You just go sweater mode. Or this is the full-on body. We got jacket. We got the hat is a toggle. Although, why would you ever take off the hat? Why would you ever take off the hat? Why would you ever? It's such a good hat. You have bones for now. My mods have been threatening to debone me ever before I even debuted. My mods have been doing this. I need new mods. What the hell? This is bullshit. The glasses can also be taken off. The lore of my eyes, again, they're RGB because they're cybernetic. Because here on the island, I asked if they had, like, if we have doctors or, like, healthcare or, like, eye care here. Because, like, I got glasses. Like, what do we have here? They bought the island and they redid a whole bunch of things, as you can tell by the fact that there's fucking snow here. And they... Did a crab do the surgery? I don't know. I walked somewhere and they said, "Yeah, you got health insurance. Don't worry. You got insurance for your glasses. Vision. You got vision insurance covered with us." To make up for the fact that they didn't pay me more when they moved me onto this job. And I don't remember falling asleep, but I woke up and my eyes were worse somehow than they were before with the vision. I needed glasses before, mind you. But somehow my eyes were replaced with cybernetic eyes. I don't know what happened to my real eyes. I'm pretty sure they sold them. I hope they made a decent amount from it. But I have these cybernetic eyes instead, which again you would think would make my eyes better, but they don't exactly. They overpromise here, I think, with their many ideas. I think they overpromise a lot. But that's fine. What was it? They had me do an ad read earlier. They had me do an ad read earlier in the middle of my goddamn slideshow presentation about, do you hate the sun? Here at Snowfall Technologies, we're working hard to create an eternal winter. Words to that effect. They don't. Many of their investors are invested in this. We love it here at the Winter Labs. It's so fun. I'm being paid extremely well for all of my efforts. I keep trying to explain to them as well, I'm not like a science type person. I do mostly programming. I keep trying to explain this to them throughout the whole ride to get here. They're like, no, it's fine. It's perfect. We don't have to pay you as much as them. And so I ended up here. But I mean, hey, room and board. Fuck it. Room and board. I get to enjoy this little setup This is the night version. We have a day version too. I showed that earlier, but we got this night version here. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. We were gonna do some Wordles and dailies and connections and such. But if you guys wanted to yap about anything before we get into that, I do hate the sun. We got to get rid of it. We got to get rid of it. Honestly, all the snow that happened, okay, it was a pain to deal with, but you know what? It was amazing. Okay, it was beautiful to watch as it fell down. It was beautiful to see how it was. And now it's going to be sticking around for a while because it ain't getting much warmer here, at least in my area, for a while. Meanwhile, in the summer, I'm just miserable and sweating, and it's not fun. It's not a good time. Not good. Not good. So listen, despite all of this, I kind of agree with the idea of eradicating the sun. We got to get rid of it. It's got to go. And we're going to hang out with some crabs here, the blue crabs. So the sun has had it good for far too long. This is true. This is very true. We gotta deal with it. It's gotta be dealt with. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Alright. Again, this is your final warning. If you haven't done your Wordles, your connections, your framed dot what the fucks, your what was the other ones we're doing? We're doing the animatal now, the anime Wordle thing, Anidal, that's what it's called. We're doing that. We're doing, what's the other one we usually do? Guess the game. We do guess the game as well. If you haven't done those, now's your time before we start doing it live on stream. And then you get spoiled. Next time, how's it going? Actually, hold on. I should stop to individually thank and say hello to the people who have joined. I am just getting so overwhelmed with so many things happening. I'm so excited and nervous about this stuff still. Okay. Hello, of course, to Digi. Hello to Asiri Dio. Asiri Dio? Again, if I get your names wrong, please correct me. Please correct me, and I will try my best to remember. Zeb. Good to see you here, Zeb. Bastard, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much as well to Caracol Crusader for the follow. Wait, what was that? Oh, that was another follow. Okay. Caracol Crusader, thank you so much. Thorir? How's it going? I recognize you. I recognize a bunch of you, actually. Adamant, thank you for the follow. D101112. I think reading your name out loud, I was just thinking to myself, oh, I recognize this name from Digi reading out every single individual number a few times. I think. I was like, wait a minute. I feel it now. I understand it. What else do we have here? Nano, welcome in here. I saw you in here earlier, but I see you're included in the raid. Generic 2, hello, hello. Horo no Ringo, hello. And then we got Zinayut. I don't even remotely know. ZnyAut. Welcome, hello. And I'll scroll down, see if I see any new names, but I think that's pretty much everybody. All right. Oh, and Cronus. I think Cronus was also included in the raid, although you were already here, so. And we got them bones now. We're moving. We're allowed to move legally. And next time, welcome next time. Congrats on the model. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, so. The time has come for the Wordles and the Connects and all that stuff. Let me make sure. I know I have a button for this. I know I have a button to not show my whole desktop, but to show just a Chrome tab. I know I have this somewhere. I know this exists somewhere in the scene. I just have to find it and then hit a button. I believe in my abilities. Did I really not have this on there? Oh, wait, maybe I have it in this scene, not the other scene. Maybe it's in here. Unprepared streamer. I thought this was prepared, but maybe this is just the one thing that I always just manually switched over every time. Oh yeah, no, it's just a desktop button. Alright, we're gonna switch to the game scene. I will add in the Chrome tab stuff. Hold on. Add a... not browser source. It is a window capture? I know I have this in some other scene. I just can't remember what I labeled it. Maybe I did as a game capture. Did I do as a game capture? It's got to be a window capture. It's not here. I lied. All right, we're getting lazy. I don't know how I don't have this already set up as a different thing. All right, gamers. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to hit this button. Where is it? No, those are my glasses. Bring them back. Now all the scuff is happening as I try to get this ready. There we go. There we go. I did get hit with the immediate scuff, by the way. Like, as soon as we started the stream, I got hit with the immediate scuff of I tried to play the lore video, and I could hear it, but nobody else could. And it was the only thing that had that issue. So I did have that. I did have that scuff. Which is like, oh, well, that's fun. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, let's hit this, this button? Yeah, this button. Boom. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Wordle. What do we got for today? Today is the day it's sword. It's gonna be sword. What do you mean it's not sword? It's bullshit. This is blarg shit. This is glorp shit. Nah, but I don't think I've ever had a scuff-free debut. Oh my god. I double checked everything and I was like, this is the one thing, and it was set to like monitor, but mute output. It was the one thing that had it set to that. I was like, no. Just finished it right as you swapped over. Well, we got an O. So now it's gonna be I'm trying to get like more letters involved here. What has an O? Option. Opine. This a word? Alright, so we still have O. We've eliminated 2 spaces for the O, and we've eliminated 4 other letters. We're doing good. That's your mistake, you didn't triple check. That's true. I'm supposed to do that. Yeah, I thought myself, make a list, check it twice. That was enough. But no, you gotta check it 3 times here at the Winter Labs. That's important. Okay, let's try... I don't know what would have an O in it. I just don't know words with O's in it anymore. What about block? Alright, okay, we got stuff. Oh, the O was not in a new location, though. That's a bit annoying. I didn't get more information there. But I know 1 location's out. There's only 2 spots it could be. We're still learning. What about... I have to go eat, but I wish you a lovely rest of your debut. Thank you so much again, Digi. Thank you so much for hanging. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you. You were such a huge help with getting me ready to do this and even helping me figure out where to even begin to start with this. Again, I shouted Digi out earlier, but please, again... Oh my god, I almost mistyped your name as Doggoko instead of Digico. Thank you, Digi. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's not what they call me. I wasn't trying to call you that. I almost typed it as that by accident. That's not what I would ever call. That's not what I would call you. That's not, don't yell, don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me. Where's my button for the crying? Don't be mad at me. I'm just, it's my debut stream. I didn't mean to. Doggoko will remember this. What do you mean Doggoko will remember this?
The deboner? You can't say that. You can't say that out of context. Okay? They've been talking about deboning me since the beginning of the stream. They can't keep getting away with this. Fake news. But really, thank you so much again for showing up, Digi. Have a great night. Sleep well when you do deboner. Okay, we can't just call people deboner out of context. Be mad at him. You can't be mad at me. I'm just a guy, just standing there celebrating Christmas. Would you really deny a man his winter joy and whimsy? I don't think so. I don't think you should. Yes? Oh my god. Okay, well, that's all right. It's a little concerning. It's a little concerning, but it's okay. Doggo would do that one. Oh. I understand. And I'm making again, Lop, your evolution of what my name has become is deteriorating such that eventually there will be no letters that are even remotely in my name, and nobody will know what the hell you're talking about, least of all me. But you will somehow be referring to me, and I will know you'll be referring to me. And that's weird. You'll have 99.99% virtually identical bones replaced with them, though. Mods, multiply him by 1. Nothing will happen. But he'll know a process has occurred. Get it done. Make it happen. Let's do it. Alright, what do we got here? It's not block. We know where the L is. We know where 2 spaces where the O could be. The O is probably in the second to last spot. Let's try, flank. No, there's not N. Oh wait, there's an O. Hold on, what am I doing? There's supposed to be an O. Flow? These aren't words. Flute. Alright, so there's a T somewhere. It's not gonna be TL. So the T is probably at the end. The O is probably the second one. It's gonna be something L something OT. Bloat? No, there's no B. Gloat. Gloat with a G. What? Oh, I put them in the wrong spot. Oh, I see. Because the O has to go after the A. Oh, shit. We have one more guess for this. We got one more guess for this. 2 more guesses, Hallcroft. 2 more. 1 more guess, Mr. Bort. What if it's Malort? What if it's Malort? We don't have enough letters for this. There's an H available. There's a J. Okay, so we know the A and the O are probably... Unless the A is at the beginning. F's already been used. It's not a loft. The O is not... The O has to be the last... the one before the T. So it has to be L... something... O-T. Probably the A? No, the A would probably be in the beginning. Let's say. L something OT. A lot? Is it 2 L's? Is it a lot? Hey, he did it. He survived. He's a genius. He's an absolute god among men. He can't be stopped. He can't be stopped. He can't be stopped. All right, let's do connections. This is where he can be stopped, actually. This is where he can be stopped. What do we have? Dress, wishbone, roller, ball, shower, stethoscope, brush, mixer, slingshot, spray can, reception, computer key, fluctuation, tuning fork, work period, palette knife. Palette knife. What if it's... This one always kills me. I hate... Once we get through, like, I think one of them,
And then we could probably figure things out through process of whatever's left over, maybe. You got a brush. You got to brush something off. Reception. You got a mixer. You got a ball. You get a fluctuation. I don't know, a shower, like a baby shower. Hey, kinds of parties. I knew it. Dress. Stethoscope. Computer key. Tuning fork. Work period. Palette knife. Wishbone. Wishbone slingshot. Stethoscope. I don't know. I'm thinking of like a specific shape that these all share. Would a tuning fork count for it? Probably not. Oh my god, it did. Y-shaped things. Y-shaped things. Okay. Dress, spray can, roller, computer key, fluctuation brush, work period, palette knife. Where do I even begin here? Do I gotta start thinking of this magazine, but with one letter off, or something like that? Do I have to start thinking about that kind of stuff? Very confused by today's Wordle, but I also got in the end. Hey, as long as you get there, eventually. I kept reading it back in my head as a lot and forgot to pronounce it differently. Oh, I see. Congrats on the debut, Clonk! How's it going, Clonk? Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you are doing well, El Colon Q. I hope you are doing well. We are doing our best to try to survive my dailies here. And I think, obviously, we get a computer key, I don't know, fluctuate to brush to... Where do we even begin with these last ones? This one's gonna kill me. This one's gonna kill me. I don't even know where to go here. Work period. Can I shuffle these? Does this help me at all? Where do we even begin? All right, I got this. I got this. Dress. Brush. Wait, no. Brush, roller, palette knife, spray can. Things you use for art. Ways to apply paint. Same thing. Computer key, fluctuation, dress, work period. I don't know what any of these correlate to. I have no idea. Does anybody have guesses before we hit submit? I have no idea how these correlate. I have zero clue. We're gonna lock it in. What shift might refer to? Oh. The shift computer key. Fluctuation shift. Shift is like referring to a work period. Like shifting a dress, or like, I don't know what that part means, but I see. Well, we got there eventually. Guess the game. Is this... Oh, I think I already know this. Is this Jump King? Is this Jump King? No? What is this? What are you? 84%. What are you? I don't know, is this some sort of... Is this some Castlevania entry? PC, Switch, PS5, Xbox Series, PS4, and Xbox One. All right, so we got PS5 we're working with here, so it's pretty new. This image does not help me figure it out, by the way. Why would you do this to me? It's a Metroidvania. This is a Hollow Knight, right? I don't actually know. I tried not to look up how Hollow Knight, like how its levels look like, because I wanted to play through, or not Silk Song, I mean. I wanted to play through like the original one before I get to like Hollow Knight. But oh, I'm sorry. I think I said that backwards. I wanted to play through the original Hollow Knight before I get to Silk Song. So I don't actually know what Silk Song looks like. It's a Metroidvania. Maybe it's Ritual. It's Bloodstains. Maybe it's Bloodstains. It doesn't look like it's should be though. No, it's not. 2023. I don't know what this is. Who is this person? It's a Metroidvania. 2023, PS5. Thank you so much for follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Dav Hero. I don't know. I'm trying to think of other newer Metroidvanias. I've only recently got into Metroidvanias. Which, they're very cool experiences, by the way. They're very amazing experiences. I'll have you know. From my very limited experience of playing through Metroid Zero Mission. Yo, how's it going? Is it... I don't know, just give me something. Give me something. It's Lucha Libre. It's not. Fell by the game kitchen. I don't know what this is. Is this a Dead Cells, maybe? Is that what that game was called? Blasphemous 2. I don't even know what Blasphemous 1 was. I don't know anything about anything, apparently. Alright, so we didn't win on Guess the Game. But we're gonna win on our movies here. We're gonna win on our movies. This is... something about cars. Doesn't necessarily mean the movie is about cars, but... obviously it's Need for Speed. Obviously. It was not Need for Speed. Okay, we got a hospital scene here. This is a Nightcrawler, right? I don't remember this scene being in Nightcrawler. Rainy City. Was it 7? Where the hell are you? Where's this? We got Triage Nurse. Just wrapped up my Annie Guesser score. It's not looking good, boy. Oh, no. Hopefully I do well. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. What is this? This is... oh, Malibu something? It's not Malibu. I don't even think that. I don't even know why I think of these things. Something about a hospital. We have several references to hospital. Is this John Q? This isn't John Q, right? I don't remember what John Q looked like. I don't think it looks like this. John Q's not even on the list. Never mind. John Q's not even an option. Hospital. Doctor. Stalked by my doctor. It's gonna be... Zootopia. It's gonna be disturbing behavior, whatever that is. Alright, so this is just primarily focused on a hospital setting, it seems. It's not just like a one-off thing for like a scene. Mm. I don't know. I'm not getting this movie. Whatever this is, I've never seen it. I've never known it. It's not gonna happen. It's Aladdin, obviously. What? Nicolas Cage? What's Nicolas Cage doing here? Oh, who let him in? He looks so dead. What the hell? He looks so done. I don't remember what he was in, other than what was it called? Wait, were you stealing the Declaration of Independence and what was it? Ghost Rider. Obviously, this is Ghost Rider. Obviously, Ghost Rider's not even in the options. What? National Treasure. What? That didn't help me. You think this one's gonna help me just because John Goodman's here too? I'm now being kidnapped for a league, Jean. Have a good rest of your night. Have fun. Good luck with the league and the Zhong. Now that I'm finally done with this, I get to finally go back to the Zhongin. So I'll be there eventually as well. Grinding it out. I'm ready for it. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And thanks for gifting a sub to Nano Cronus. Thank you so much. But have fun, Nano. Enjoy. And good luck. And you better win. You gotta lock in. You report back all wins, of course. That's just natural. I don't know. Whatever this movie is, I have no clue what it is, and I'm never gonna know it. John Goodman movies. What are John Goodman movies? I'm just a sub. I have to delete as many points from this league as possible. Good luck. I believe in you. I don't know John Goodman movies. A's nice movie. Whatever this is, I haven't seen. I gotta watch more older movies. Read off the list, please. The list of the ones that I guessed already. I guessed Need for Speed, 7, Disturbing Behavior, Aladdin, National Treasure. Obviously, it was never going to be Aladdin. And we got this scene here. This scene here. Clearly set at a hospital. I don't remember this actress's name. But we got Nicolas Cage. I didn't realize this was Nicolas Cage from this out of focus shot. We got Nicolas Cage. And we got John Goodman. And they're very clearly working for like a EMT thing. I don't know what it would be called though. Ambulance something. Obviously it's Casablanca. Bringing out the dead. What do people guess? Everybody guessed Taxi Driver for the first one. Okay, that's reasonable. And Rush Hour. Everybody guessed Bringing Out the Dead from this one. From number 2. I'm not crazy, though. Everybody else also said Nightcrawler. Okay, I'm not crazy. Beverly Hills Cop. American Psycho. Raising Arizona. Crash. Nightcrawler again. Raising Arizona. Face Off. I want to take his face off. I want to see Iron Lung. I don't remember if I mentioned this earlier, but I really want to see Iron Lung. I can't wait to see it in theaters next week. Or maybe tomorrow, if I feel like going out tomorrow. Yeah, so this happens. Alright, but now it's time for the real game. Now it's time for Anime Guesser. Let's start. Today's the day it's going to be new game. Today's the day. No, but it's older, and it's a comedy. Okay. It's gonna be Dragon Ball. Alright, so it's newer. And it's an action, comedy, fantasy, supernatural from a manga with shonen male protagonists. It's gonna be Fairy Tail. Obviously. Obviously it's Fairy Tail. No. A1 Pictures, though. And it's gonna be an action. It's gonna be We didn't really get new information other than it is below 8.2, but higher than 7.57, and it's by A1 Pictures, and it's older than 2009. Okay, that was a 1999 movie, so I mostly had the right idea. Oh, I see. A1 Pictures does like so much bullshit, okay? They do too much. They gotta stop. They gotta chill. They do too much now. Oh. Back then, back in like 2007 maybe, 2005, they were making the hit action comedy fantasy supernatural series that is a shonen with a male protagonist that was called Shaman King. That's what they did. No. That was not A1 Pictures. But mythology. Mythology is there. We got a new tag. And it's lower than 7.73. Not that that exactly helps me. Oh, newer than 2001. Newer than 2001. That's an important detail. So it's between 2002 and 2008. It's between those years. Action, comedy, supernatural, fantasy. When did One Piece start? Wait, One Piece isn't A1. What am I saying? One Piece is Toei. Why did I... Ignore all that. That was a different person, okay? Somebody came over and took over the mic for a second. That wasn't me. I would never say that. I would never say that. Yeah. Full Metal Alchemist? No, wait, that's Bones. That's Bones. That's not A1. And their score is way higher. There's no military or war involved. And 2009, yeah. Bones, OMG, just like you. Wow. Twins? Twinning? All right, I got this. I got this. I know this. I know this. It wasn't Fairy Tail. It wasn't Dragon Ball. It wasn't Black Clover. That's too new. It wasn't, it wasn't Pandora Hearts. Right? It wasn't Pandora Hearts, right? It's not an adventure, it's a comedy, whatever it is. That's the important thing. Is it Bobobo? Who made Bobobo? Who made Bobobo? Toei. Toei made Bobobo. It's not a sci-fi. Ooh, and it's not a surreal comedy either. Was Bobobo's score really a 7.5? Damn. Bobobo. Say what, Bobobo. Oh, all right. Well, it's at least 2004 to 2008. We're narrowing down the year at least. Our score's not doing too well. We don't want to get it to the point where it's showing us a clue, though. We don't want to see the clue. We see the clue. It's usually just gonna tell us the answer. Heavy metal. Heavy object? I don't know what heavy object is. Whatever. Fuck it. Didn't give us anything new, per se. No real robots here. Male protagonist. Mythology. Action. Comedy. Supernatural. Fantasy. Am I going to be mad when we find out the answer to this? Am I going to be really mad at myself? Or is this just something that I've never heard of in my entire life? Reflex, how's it going, buddy? What's up? Love the model, man. Thanks for stopping by. It's been a while. I hope you've been doing well, dude. I hope you've been doing well. So it's SAO. Or no, that's not SAO you're saying. You're saying standalone something, right? No, you are saying Sword Art Online. Not standalone complex. That's SAC. It's not Sword Art Online. Herc? Oh yeah, didn't that get, whatever that was, get a reboot? Not that. What was the Hercules one? It was like a Hercules anime that I thought was like a reboot of an older thing. Gantz? Maybe. It's not sci-fi though. Whatever this is, it's not sci-fi. It's fantasy. It's a fantasy comedy. It's not Konosuba. Konosuba came out way after 2008, I'm assuming. Right? 2008. Let me put myself in my let me go back to my own head here. Okay. 2008, I'm in 8th grade. Okay. So anything before that, you know, I'm in like elementary school days. It's gotta be at least 2004. So I was in 4th grade in 2004. So what was around at that time? It can't be Yu-Gi-Oh, right? They wouldn't consider Yu-Gi-Oh for this, right? Yu-Gi-Oh was also not A1 Pictures. Right? I'm pretty sure Yu-Gi-Oh was not made by A1 Pictures. I'm like pretty confident in saying that. I could be wrong though. I don't know. I don't remember when Maggie came out. Maggie? It is A1 Pictures, though. But that's 2012. That's 2012. Damn. Yeah, Gallop is what did Yu-Gi-Oh. Damn, I got A1 Pictures, though. Fuck. I didn't really help out with anything else, though. Fantasy, supernatural, comedy, but not sci-fi, so there's no aliens involved. Started with a manga. I don't know. Shonens! Get your action shonens out of here! Action shonen. Where's Ari? Okay, Ari should know all these things. When did Noragami come out? I don't know who made Noragami. It seems pretty new, though. Or newer-ish. I don't remember, though. Fine. Noragami. It's not gonna work. Bones. Urban fantasy? What do you mean? Urban... How... When did Durarara come out? That wouldn't work for this, right? No, Durarara didn't start as a manga. First of all, that was a light novel. Second of all, I feel like that would have an adventure tag, perhaps. Maybe. No, it wouldn't really be adventure. But also, I don't even know if Durarara was made by A1 Pictures. I don't remember who made it. Damn, I suck at this. Obviously, it's Sword Art Online. Obviously. A1 Pictures, Action Fantasy. I thought it would give me, like, more hints in these other things. All it's told me is that it's not video games. Which doesn't exactly help. Was Sword Art Online really 2012? It felt newer than that. Jesus. Doesn't seem like something A1 would make. Yeah. Well, nowadays, I don't know what they wouldn't make. They just want to make everything. I'm going to be so mad about this, probably. I'm going to be so mad. Obviously. Do I just not know shonens? Do I just not know the popular action shonens anymore? Especially from back then? Is it Reborn? When was Hitman Reborn? When did this come out? That was 2006. Okay, that narrows it down, though. So 2007 or 2008? Yeah, 2007 or 2008. Those are the only options we have left. Shonen, male protagonist, primarily male cast. Obviously, it's Hamtaro. It's gotta be. Is this Black Butler? Is this Black Butler? Ah, god damn it. This game sucks. Andy is somewhere in shambles. Andy is somewhere being like, how did you not get that? That was so obvious. I will tell you, okay, I'm a little mad at myself for not realizing this. But I was more mad the other day. I forget which one it was. But it had given me the hint early on that said primarily female cast, I think. So I guessed everything along that line, assuming, just thinking to myself, oh, that doesn't have a primary female cast. Or that doesn't have a female protagonist. That can't be it. No, I think it was female protagonist. It had 2 tags in the end. One for female protag, one for male protag. I forget which anime this was that it did to me. I don't remember if there's like a way for me to see like my past history of them. But it fucked me like that. Inuyasha? I don't think it was Inuyasha, but I think it was something along those lines where there's technically 2 characters that you consider the leads. But I don't know, maybe it's just me. In my view, if you have more than one main character, you do not apply both those 2 tags separately. You just say like, yeah, do a turog, yeah, that's the word of the day. Hold on, do we have the sound on here? Oh, we're not. Are you ready?
Deuteragonist.
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 The person second in importance to the protagonist in a drama. I think there's another definition it says, but I don't see it. Is it this word? Deuteragonist.
Deuteragonist.
Deuteragonist. I thought there was another one where it... Because this one's making it sound like this is the second important main character. But I'm more so thinking of a word where... Duotagonist or something like that? Where there's like two main people? Maybe it is Deuteragonist. And they're both just Deuteragonists or something. I don't know. Finchy! How's it going, Finchy? How are you doing? You. Hi, Finchy. Are you doing well? Escaflowne? I don't think that's what this is. I don't think it is. Oh yeah, we have these other ones we have to guess too. Hi, WOLFBORG. I like your model. It's epic, cozy style. Well, thank you, Finchy. I'm glad you enjoy it. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Finchy, you have to protect me. They keep talking about taking away my bones. You'll protect me from this, right? You'll protect me from everybody threatening to take my bones, including my mods. My internet is bad for streaming, so you're currently frozen right now, but that's badass. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Just take my bones. Yeah. Yippee. All right. What else we have here for guess the anime? What the hell is this guy? I could sort of watch if I said it's 160p. Well, welcome then. I am 160p WOLFBORG, as you like to call me. That's me. Hi. Thank you for stopping by. JC Staff, at least in the credits. I don't know who this guy is. I don't know anything about Bleach. Is this a Bleach character? What? Oh, I forgot this is the mode where you could just click for the other things. But it was Don Machi. It was Don Machi. What's the next one? Oh, wait, I think I know this one. Do I know this one? Do I know this one? Oh, fuck. Oh, no, from the first screen. Can I get it from the first one, or do I have to get the hint? Do I know this one? I also fixed it. It was low latency mode. Now I can watch streams again. Well, welcome back, Finchy. I'm glad you were able to fix everything in the world. You only get one guess. Yeah. But it's a question of whether or not I want to unlock the other clues here. Because you can click that. I keep forgetting with this one, you have to, like, remember to do it. Oh my god, don't just get me like that, Finchy. You can't just get me. What the hell? How about this one? Okay, we have laughing evil scientist, bro.
It's time to drink water.
It's time to drink water. Is it really?
It's time to drink water.
Oh, that's Yu-Gi-Oh? I believe it. Could be. This is how they settle all their disputes, right? No, it isn't. Proof. See? You can't prove it. This could be from a episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush that you haven't seen, Shadow. What's the vampire guy one? Is it Helsing? Who the hell are you? Title clue. Starts with a T. That's 2 words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 letters in the first word. 6 letters in the second word. Something? Something? Tolgananki? Tolhai. Urarate Mahjong Tolhai Roku. Obviously. It's not Helsing, according to this title thing, unless it has a different name in Japanese, which I doubt. This one's not working out for us here. It's Taboo Tattoo, obviously. Holy shit, it was! I just typed T and then clicked something. What the hell? I've never heard of this thing in my entire life. I don't know what the hell it is. Now, to be clear, we didn't really do too well points-wise because we used up all the clues here. To be clear. I feel like I know these characters. I feel like I've seen them before. Good work, my elegant sword. This is Basra. Your guess is as good as mine. I got no idea. I'm inclined to believe you, because I have no other... Sengoku Basura. You got it, Finchi! Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Congratulations. Alright, guess the characters. This one always kills me. You're from no basket something. No basket. Kokoro no basket? Kuroko. No basket. I don't know any of the names though. Whoa, it's Bochi the Rock Rio. Rio, what's her name? Yamada? Is this what is his name? Ichigo? Buchi. I don't watch Bleach. I don't know what his last name's supposed to be. I'm just gonna assume it's Ichigo. Is this from Your Lie in April? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't remember his fucking name. I don't remember his name. I do not remember his name. I have no idea. This guy is obviously Kuroko. That's him. That's Mr. Kuroko. I don't remember him. His name is Ishigami Yu. No. Kosei Arima. Not to be confused with Arimia. Granted the stream. Oh my god, I actually did get the right Kuroko. And it was actually the character's name. It's gotta be Mr. Kuroko. I don't even know what he looks like. But we're in easy mode. It's gotta be him. Alright, what do we got next? Oh, fuck. His name was Dimple, right? Dimple? From Mob Psycho? Oi, Mobu. What was the thing called from fucking... Fully Cooley? What was the thing called? Is it just Robot? Like, what is this? Robot Reki? I don't know what his name was. Fuck. Why am I so stupid? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Consequences. Okay, there will be consequences if you answer that. Just saying. Where's this person? I don't know any of these people. Wait, I think I know this one. Where the hell are you? I don't know, two of these characters? Is this a character from the Slayers, maybe? I don't know. Who would you be? I'm gonna write Mars Red and ship it. Whatever that is. Yamato, Nadeshiko, whatever. Shurno Crusade. Kanti. That was the name of the robot from Fully Cooley, apparently. I didn't remember this. I didn't remember this at all. Chrono. Oh, is this Chrono? Chrono Crusade? Chrono. But it's shortened to C-H-R-N-O. His name is Kanti or something like that. I see. Ikubo, which I guess is different for Dimple. Okay. Oh, shit. I know you. Are you from... Robot at me, I'm on delay of like 30 seconds. Oh, I see. Are you from Haikyuu? Or are you from... What are you from? Is this a person from Kagero Project. I don't know any of these ones. We're dying here. This is gonna be a high Q or die Q. I don't know anything. Kagero Project. Where the hell are you? Rich guy. What's that rich guy? There's several rich guy enemies we watched. Who would be in this style? Like, wasn't there one rich guy one that we started where it had like cards involved? Joker game? It's not Joker game. It was like something else. Hey, it's the guy who redacted his redacted. My dad. There you go. Dude. That's cool. Fuck it. You can't even put meme answers? Okay, fine. Golden Time. Oh, Golden Time. Dramatical Murder. I've never consumed any Dramatical Murder anything. Uta no Prince Sama. Maji Love 1000%. Senkyu Pasento? Is that how you would read that? Isen Pasento? It wouldn't be Senkyu. It'd be Isen, right? Or Sen? Or 1000? Anyways, final score. 1000. Guess the opening. This will probably get me in trouble on the Twitch. On the Twitch side of things. So I probably won't do guess the opening or ending on stream. Because I don't want my debut VOD to end up having to get muted or edited after the fact because of the audio. So if you want to do that, you can do that on your own time. I believe in you and your abilities. Alright, let's switch us back to chatting here. Alright, gamers. We do still have some time with us. What are we feeling like doing? We did our dailies now. Do we wish to play Tetris Attack? Do we wish to play do we wish to play fucking what is it called? Richi City Mahjong? Do we wish to play, I don't know, do we wish to stare at each other for like 3 hours and do nothing and be nonverbal? That's a little creepy. I don't think we should do that one. It's not very high up on my list of things to do. It would be cool to play Tetris Attack, though. I don't know if I want to do that right now on stream. I don't know. I feel like we should do something else, though. I don't want to end it yet, maybe. But maybe we should end it. Maybe we should wrap it up. I don't think you're legally allowed to play Richi City on Twitch. You are absolutely allowed to play Richi City on Twitch. In fact, it has a streamer mode that you can toggle. And a family-friendly mode, which you definitely need to toggle if you play Richi City. But you can, in fact, play Richi City on here. Many people did for that one tournament that got me started to playing it. But you know what? I could always just... You should play Densha De Go. You know what? That's true, Finchy. I'll boot it up right now. I'll get it going right now. Alright, I think it's... Oh. I've been holding myself back from it, but really I should just play... I should just play Tetris Attack. I don't know why I'm convincing myself not to play Tetris Attack. I should just play Tetris Attack. I should just do it. I should just do a Tetris Attack run, I think. I think I should just game and win. And crush it. And win it. Wait! But that's gonna be a square scene. I didn't set the game stream to have a square on it. Shit. Open your heart. I mean, follow your heart. What's this Persona stuff going on here? Because if I go over here, and I boot up my means of playing Tetris Attack, let's say. Ow. Sorry. I apologize. And I go to Tetris Attack. And it says Nintendo when I do it. We also got to add it onto the scene. Hold on. Wait, we're putting you back here. Go back here for a second. Stay right here. Don't move. Persona and Sonic. At the same time. If you can believe it. It's incredible. Game. We say not Christmas Stories, A Christmas Carol. We say the program that I need and it can't see. There it is. All right. Oh, I hit the button. There we go. There we go. Can you hear it? Is it playing all right? Turn it up a bit. Now we're gaming here. Now we're really gaming. Finally. All right. Sound looks like it's coming through all right. I'm going to get under 40 minutes on the stage clear right now. Easy. Okay, or I'm going to accidentally back out of the menu. That works too. That works too. It's allowed. Let's try this again. Stage clear. New game. Must be the easiest game of my life. Wait, maybe I should have read that. No, we're not reading that. I'm just going to clear all this right now. This won't be the official Tetris Attack stream to mark it off the list, by the way. This is just me playing through this just to prove my skills as a gamer here. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I'm already at the end. I don't have to do all this stuff. I can just drop them down. I'm wasting time on my run. The speed run is dead already. How is this even possible? How is it even possible? Okay, this run is very, very suboptimal. By design, of course. You will see the full plan eventually. You will understand. The first ones are very slow, and then they pick up. But we have to keep in mind, like halfway through, Bowser shows up early, and he crushes us. This time he's not going to crush me. I'm going to crush him. I'm going to win. Yeah, grinched. Oh. Oh, did I mention to you guys? There was like an issue we had here when I woke up. There was like noise happening, and I was like, what is happening? And apparently, our chimney filled up with soot to the point where it was an issue. And apparently we got it cleaned, but I just woke up and I was like, what's happening? It's like the chimney's fucked. And I'm like, oh god. How fucked are we talking? Fucked as in I should reschedule my stream today fucked? Or... But apparently it all worked out. Eventually. Apparently everything was fine. That is very funny that chimney's filling up on the day of the Winter Boys debut. Very interesting. What did they mean by this? I do want to, by the way, I do want to stream tomorrow. I don't know why I'm being so quiet right now. I think I was locked in and two trying to think of like what to do now. I mean, really, we probably should not play out the full thing of this. I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to play at least until when the special Bowser shows up. See if I can beat him. And if depending on how that goes, we'll just wrap up the stream, I think. I don't want to be staying around for too long. We stream for like 5 hours, and that's good enough. I get to sleep. Or rest, at least. We'll do that. Actually, knowing me, I'll probably go for the full thing. But you know what? That's fine. We'll see how it goes when we get there. I did want to stream tomorrow. I don't know what exactly I'll stream tomorrow. It might be Super Mario World. It might be Super Mario World. Because I had considered whether or not we should do more of Christmas Stories of Christmas Carol immediately. But also, that's not going to really work out exactly. Because that game can barely handle my PNG tuber model. So it's not going to work for the frickin' live 2D model. That's not going to work out. I also have to, when I'm done doing this stream, I have to watch the VOD to check out how I look when I'm like looking at the game versus when I'm reading chat to determine like what angle I should be calibrating my stuff at. There's a lot of learning process with this. But at least we got the debut done. At least that's out of the way. I will try to also put the debut video uploaded somewhere in case people want to watch that separately from all the stuff. But the debut VOD will also be up on YouTube tonight as well, hopefully, without issue, of course. I can't wait. Oh my god, Finchy. You're just attacking me like this, just like in VC. What did I even do? What did I even do? Finchy, what are you up to? Are you up to anything fun? You doing well? Hope things are going well. I can't wait to play through. Start making the spreadsheet of all the SNES games, and us slowly going through it. We get a nice little streamer project. Ooh, woo. Oh yeah, wait, there were some redeems I turned off before that we can turn back on. I think they will automatically turn back on when I end the stream. One of them being the FBI open up sound redeem. Trapped in ADHD school assignments. Hell. Oh, jeez. Good luck with that, Finchy. We believe in you. You can do it. You can succeed. Hey. Hey. What am I even doing? I just have to clear it. Just clear it. Just clear it. Ah! Why does Finchy always have to get me? What did I do, Finchy? I'm just a guy. I'm just hanging around, Finchy. Why is she always attacking me? Why? Why? Finchy's like, hey, I got points now. It's time to get this motherfucker. I can't believe, was it Aztec who did it? Who was the one earlier during the debut when I was showing off the model where they started a bet to see if the model's toes could show? Who did that? Was that Aztec? Ow, 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 ow. Finchy, what the hell? I start the stream, everyone's talking about taking my bones. Oh, you like that one? You like the one that violently hits me several times in a row? Not what I expected, but that's awesome top tier shit. It's time to drink water.
It's time to drink water.
It's time to clear Tetris Attack. That's what time it is. Check your clock again. Check your watch again. All right. Yeah, man, that was gonna just get the one bonk, not 20. That's true. There was a lot of bonks. There was a lot of bonks. You know what you being here reminded me of, Finchy? I want to stream Red Dead Redemption at some point. Red Dead is so cool. I forget, did I ever stream playing Bully? I know I've played Bully. Bully's a very interesting time. I forget if I streamed that at all. I might not have. I just want to get back on the Mahjong grind. I just want to get back on the Mahjong grind. I just want to get back to my tables. I want to get to 8th Dan. I'm at 7th Dan now. Earn my place at the Galaxy table. Galaxy room. Billy's Scholarship Edition is there. Billy. The Billy experience. I'm excited for a Retro Achievements Wii rollout. I've only just recently learned about and started getting into Retro Achievements with Tetris Attack, really. Right now I'm trying to go for the achievement where you complete this in under 40 minutes. Which would be very nice if I could do that on stream even. That'd be amazing. That's rad. That's pretty rad. It's pretty cool. Oh, that's what RetroArch stands for? No, actually, it's not. As far as I'm aware, Retro Achievements and RetroArch are very different things. With similar names. For instance, consider the fact that achievements does not have the letter R in it. But they are completely separate, just similar names. I learned about retro achievements because of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Spirit Caller. Spirit Caller has fucking retro achievements? What the hell are the achievements for that game like? You've always said that that game's a nightmare. What are those achievements like? It does if you say achievements. Is this what you do? Do you do this often? Or do you only do this now to say that you're right? It makes it even worse? Oh my god. Hey. 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 We'll get to Blarg eventually, don't worry. Blarg, as we said in the presentation, okay? We don't like Blarg here in this house. We hate Blarg. We're not fans of Blarg. All my homies hate Blarg. We'll get to him, don't worry. Hey, hey. Oh! I thought I was going to be able to get... No, it's fine. It's fine. What am I doing? I'm messing around for no reason on this stuff. Let me just do this. There's a bunch of missable... Oh, shit. Shit. There's a bunch of missable things you were saying. Alright, there's a bunch of missable achievements, and you have to play on the less buggy European version. What? I'm always right. I just need to think about how to frame the world to make it so. It's very powerful. Very inspiring. Alright, I think after this one is when Bowser shows up, or is it after the one after this? Bowser shows up early, and we will defeat him. Arr. I felt like there was something else I was going to say earlier in the everything happening that I just kind of forgot about. And now I'm trying to remember it. And now I'm realizing this probably happens often, where I think of something that I should be saying in the middle of yapping about some other thing. And I'm like, I don't want to interrupt this train of thought. And then I end up completely forgetting it. And then it'll be like 4 a.m. when I'm laying in bed. Then I remember the thing I was going to yap about. And I'm like, damn. I should have yapped about that. I should have brought that up when I was supposed to. And then I forget to like write it down, so it never happens. And this will probably happen tonight. This will probably happen tonight. Let's change the eyes. Change it to blue. Did it work? We're blue? We're blue. Why are you blue? All you Americans filed your taxes yet? Not yet. We're seeing the tax man soon, though. Pretty soon, we will see the tax man. Because somebody, you know, someone named Shadow, won't help me evade my taxes. He just won't do it. I don't know why he won't help me. Like, why am I not allowed a little tax evasion, Shadow? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. OMG WOLFBORG, you can't just ask someone why they're blue. That's true. It's not very appropriate. Perfect. I was thinking recently about what's a movie I was thinking about a lot recently, but honestly I've been thinking a lot about how hyped I am to go see Iron Lung. I'm just so hyped about it. Like, I'm glad he got to make that. I'm glad Markiplier got to make it happen. I'm so glad it seems to be doing okay. I'm so glad. I'm so happy for it. And I hope it really is really cool when I go see it. I hope so. What was the most recent movie I saw? I saw something last week. I think. Did I? Yes, I'm pretty sure I did. What did I see, though? I went and saw... Did I not mention it on, like, a stream or something? Anaconda? No, I did not see Anaconda. I considered it, and then I saw something else that I do not remember at all. Or I don't remember I saw it, at least. You know what movie I did see recently, and I'm pretty sure I already, like, praised it to everybody I could when it happened? Marty Supreme. What a fucking amazing movie. What an incredible movie. What an awesome time. A wild roller coaster of an adventure. But it was great. If you liked Uncut Gems, especially, you'll like it. It's very good. But no, I didn't say Anaconda. I saw something else instead of Anaconda. I don't remember. I think we saw something that I didn't expect my uncle to say he'd be down to watch in a theater. And then he showed up anyways, because he's like, I got nothing else to do. Now this is going to annoy me. I'm going to have to pull up my AMC thing after this. See what I watched. How do I not remember what I've seen? What's happening to me? I think it's just because I got too locked in on the debut stuff and just forgot everything. Where's my phone? What does it say on my AMC thing? Oh, Bone Temple! I saw that the other week. I saw Bone Temple. We saw Greenland 2. We Buried the Dead. That's the one that we saw instead of Anaconda. That was a zombie movie, more of a drama than a zombie movie, really. About, like, grief. It was pretty artsy, pretty cool. 28 years later, The Bone Temple. I'm gonna be honest, the first 20 years... There was, like, 2 movies they made for 28 years later. They basically filmed them at the same time and then just released them, like, 6 months apart. The first one was kind of boring. The first one was kind of really boring. I couldn't tell you anything about it, but The Bone Temple was fucking awesome. Bone Temple was worth it, I think. And you kind of had to watch the first movie to get the setup for Bone Temple, I guess, for some parts of it. But, I mean, it was just really good. The payoff was worth it for me, I guess. It was good. The only thing I know about the 28 years, the new 28 years later, is that somebody's trying to, somebody's saying they got the R rating, so they used the whole R rating. I mean, it got graphic at times. I didn't think it was like that bad with it though. I didn't think they were like pushing all of the lines or anything like that. It was pretty graphic though. For like the things that they had some of the characters do, and the opening scene, how they started it off, I guess. Okay, I think it's this one, and then we are at the Bowser surprise here. Jim Nathaniel, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I hope you are doing well. Thank you for stopping by to watch me completely crush it at Tetris Attack for a moment. I got the weighted training weights off. Yeah, weighted training clothes. They're coming off. I'm ready to win. Are we on pace for 40 minutes? I don't know about that. Maybe? We're not at 20 minutes yet, and we're about to clear, like halfway through, because there's only 6 stages, and then Bowser. So maybe it's still possible. Really, these early stages aren't that big of an issue, though. It's the later stages. It's your Blarg stages. It's your Raven stages. Those are the more difficult ones with this. That's where it becomes more of a question. Because here, I'm not really losing, but eventually I will. I know, it's shocking to hear eventually I will lose, but that's because that's not possible. But it might happen. Do I have to adjust my calibration again for this, by the way? I probably do. I'm probably, like, leaning too far. Or something. Oh, wait. It's Bowser time. If you consider winning instead, you know what? I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Alright, can I beat Bowser here? Probably not. Wait. Okay, good start. Shit, we're gonna lose this. We're gonna lose this. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I got this. Oh my god, can I beat him? The answer's probably no, but I can try. Here we go. Shit. No! It's fine. It's fine. I don't know if beating Bowser here just ends the stage clear early, though. I don't know if that's what happens, and if that's the main way to get that achievement, perhaps. I don't know. Alright, well, I'm already halfway through. No, it doesn't? Okay, alright. So even if I beat him there, I still have to play through the other stuff. I guess if I'm trying to go for the under 40 minutes, I shouldn't have tried to beat him, in theory. I shouldn't have tried to, because now I've wasted time, essentially. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Eck. 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 I don't know why I'm not talking as much as I play Tetris Attack. It's like I'm so locked in on the Tetris and the attacking at the same time. But that's not good streaming. I can't be doing that. And there was... We started the new year and I was like, I can't keep waiting around to do the debut. I have to get it started. I have to get it going. I don't care if not everything's already ready and I don't have like a million new things for it. We have to get this going. We have to get it ready. I have to set a date and I have to just stick to it. And despite everything, despite being so worried about not having enough things ready for it, We were able to make it to today, and we survived. We made it. We were successful. And I'm very happy for that. Shit. Trying to, like, at least get that. That took too long for me to think of that, though. I didn't want to, like, waste the combos there. Not combos, the, like, 4 stacks. I'm gonna be honest, though. I've been thinking so much about Christmas Stories: A Christmas Carol. I can't wait for us to be able to do that more. Which will probably be at some point this week. Maybe, like, Wednesday. Actually, no, it can't be Wednesday. I have things planned Wednesday. Do I? No, wait. I think we're taking a break Wednesday. I forget. Are we? Wait. I think we are. If that is the case, then we might be able to do more Christmas Stories: A Christmas Carol on Wednesday. Tuesday, I know I'm going to go see Iron Lung if I don't see it earlier. That is going to be what I do. But I mean, I guess when I come home, we could do stuff. I don't know. So much to do, so much to see. We have the list of the game. I did update slightly the list and like how it's formatted for the list of games that we've streamed before, and the list of games we plan to stream. Actually, I don't think I updated the plan to stream list, but I think I like moved stuff around on there, so it looks a little nicer. I think I wanted to adjust it a little bit more, adjust like the colors that I had assigned for things, but it looks to be updated and good for that. Shit. I'm actually about to lose this. No, I'm not. Because I'm just that good. This is what he does. This is how he wins. Eh. Okay. Oh no, wait, I looked away from the game for a second. Shit. It's okay, we're all good. Nice try. Not today. Yeah, Grinched. And then this goes down to that, and that goes to that. Easy. Ah, shit. This is over there. No! I was using it! Okay, easy. Easy. Alright, we're one more away from clearing out the frogs, and then we get to do Blarg, and then the Raven, and then Bowser. Now is where it's going to start to get challenging. Now is where the actual game begins. But it's okay, we're prepared. We got this. this, and then this. Boom. I see all the possibilities now. Ah, shit. I could have done something else there. It's fine. Ow! Pinch, you can't just get me out of nowhere. What did I even do? Get joy baited? Haha,
It's time to
yay.
drink water.
Thanks. Is it?
It's time to drink water.
Is it time to drink water? Yeah! Okay, well, if the game says so. Yeah, it's the water stage. Well, now it's the blarg stage. Now it's blarg time. I just realized my model's been blocking, like, most of this stuff because of the nature of, like, how this game is positioned here. But it's mostly just numbers on the side. You don't need to see them. You're good. Finally, the game gets good. Listen, blarg is not a friend here. Blarg has never been a friend of the stream. Ever. I'm getting him out of here as soon as possible. Arrgh. Then why friend shape? This is not the shape of friend. This is the shape of blarg. And blarg is not friend shape. This is not possible. This cannot be. I'm about to lose this now already, though. Wait. I'm saved. Thank you. Arr. See, he almost tried to kill me there. Almost. Oh, I could have had the 4, and I screwed that up. Arr. No, 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 no. No, 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 I'm panicking! I panicked. It's in the rules, you're not supposed to panic. I got to blarg stage once, and we're already failing. We're already failing. Nice try. You almost got me there, blarg. Not today. Get out of my stream. Get out of my game. Just get out. Just leave. There's no point in you being here, blarg. No one likes you. No one ever will like you. You'll never amount to anything. There. Done. With blarg's first thing already. Finally. Monts, make them play the blarg stage. Monts, send them to stage 5-5. Make it happen. Make it so. Hey blarg, what's your favorite letter of the alphabet? What could it possibly be? Oh, I tried to time it. How about now? Oh, it's R. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. Alright. Done with that one. We get like 9 minutes to clear out all of him, all of the Raven, and Bowser. Which I don't think is gonna happen. It could happen though if I lock in about it, if I believe in myself. What happened there? Felt like it froze for a second, but it didn't. I don't know what that was. Alright. Oh. Shit. Oh no, 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 no! I think the run's dead. I failed like twice. I think the run is just dead. I think it's already over. Blarg ruins everything. Literally everything. This is why we hate Blarg. Arr. Alright, there might still be a chance. There might be a chance. It's not impossible for us to win this still. Which is very improbable for us to win this still. I believe in our abilities. I believe we can make it happen. There we go. Thank you. We cannot let Blarg kill me immediately. We have to give me a chance to fight. Oh my god, no, 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 please, 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 I can't see one, I can't see one. I see this. Okay. Alright, good. Thank you. That saved me. I was gonna die there. It was not gonna be pleasant. Alright, we're almost done with Blarg. No, 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 no. That one didn't count. That one didn't count. You didn't see that. That one didn't count. That didn't count. Your eyes were closed. You missed it. That didn't happen. Heck. Am I almost done with Blarg? Can I get out of here? Can I leave? Having the SNES controller instead of using my Xbox controller is worlds apart for playing this game. It's almost like this is the intended controller for the experience. Can you believe it? Can you believe that? That's wild. That's crazy. That's insane. Okay. I'm not gonna lose to this bird. We made it so far. No, 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 no. No, I had that. I had that. You saw that. You saw that. You saw that. You saw it was a misinput. The game had some lag, some ghost inputs. They had it messed me up for no reason. I had it all set up. That was not my fault. That didn't count. This is real. This is the real one right here. No, I did not mean to do that, but it's fine. Okay. Alright, I don't think we're getting under 40 minutes here. I don't think that's happening. We still have to go through all 5 of the Raven stages. And Bowser. I don't think it's happening. Stop, stop. All right, we're doing things now. There we go. No! Okay. I had that one. I had that one. I had... That's bullshit. What do you mean? Oh... Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, oh no, oh man, oh no, oh no, man. Okay. shit. Get away, get away, get away. Get away from the top. Get away from that. Get away from that. Don't even think about it. What are you doing? Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. There. Whew. Alright. The first of the Raven stages are done. We're about to be over 40 minutes, so this run is not happening. It is not happening for the, sub 40-minute achievement. I mean, now that I'm here, I should try to see if I can finish it, right? I guess. I'm already here. I'm already here. No, I'm not dealing with this now. We should wrap this up, I think. I don't know. Like, I can clear this. I know I can. I've proven time and time again to myself that I know how to clear this game. Do I really want to deal with this now? I think we'll just wrap this up here. That's what I think. Well, thank you for at least... Oh, the music's not playing. Thank you for at least indulging in me for a little bit of Tetris Attack. I appreciate you all for allowing me to do that. I had to get the itch out of my system. I'm probably going to keep playing Tetris Attack once the stream ends, if I'm being honest with you all. If I'm being honest with you gamers. But thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you so much, everybody who helped make this debut possible. And thank you so much to just everyone. Just thank you for showing up, for even considering, for checking in for even a moment, and for always being very, very cool people. I appreciate you all. And I don't really have a big speech prepared, but I'm just so happy to have been able to finally do this. It's just been... I'm so happy. I'm so happy. We're here. We're here. We're here in the labs. We're here. We're here. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Thank you so much again, everybody. Oh, and you guys get to see the new ending screen, which Oboro did do the live 2D animation for as well. So you get to see that. So once again, we all have to say thank you, Obobo, or thank you, Oboro, or thank you, thank you, Tanuki. Thank you, Tanuki. You know, Obobo, thank you, Obobo. Let's raid into somebody. Is there anybody else doing a debut today? It feels like it would be most appropriate to raid into. Can I like search the word debut? Is that a thing I could do? Debut. It's just showing people's names. Alright, let's raid into... I don't know. Wait a minute. Kuragi is streaming again. Let's raid into Kuragi. What are they doing? GTA Liberty City Stories. Bet you didn't know this game existed. I never knew. Didn't know at all. Not at all. Alright, thank you so much, everybody. We do, in fact, have one of those fancy schmancy raid messages. If anybody cares to use it, it is there. That's a PSP game, right? Maybe, probably. For all I know. For all I know. It could be. Alright. I appreciate you all. Thank you all so much again. I'm going to send you guys over to the end screen. So you can enjoy that for a bit before we send you over. Bye-bye, gamers. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.